Welcome everybody to session 10 of In Times of Peace. I'm Lapis, once again joined by good Sir Vayard, Kozu, Fly, Madam Noodles, and Smiles.
God, Madam Noodles. Anyway.
And I just got basic ass smiles.
Well, should I refer to you as the idiot?
Smiles works.
There you go. Thank you guys so much for joining us for session 10. As far as I know, we don't have any updates, notifications, anything like that.
I don't got anything.
Sorry about missing the deadline yesterday. I completely forgot. But it will be going up at the time it should have, this upcoming Monday. So, oh god, your Gray died. And Gray's back.
Yippee!
Are you okay, Gray?
Internet issue.
Ah, lovely. Well, without any excuse me, further ado, let's go ahead and get into tonight's session or episode, whatever the fuck I've been calling it,
10
of In Times of Peace.
He said episode of In Times of Peace.
So, last we left off, after returning to Equum City and choosing to do some odd jobs around the city, doing quests, you eventually found your way to the Underdark, moving around the caverns, observing odd beauties in the depths below. Rather quickly, the beauty turned to horror as you have been attacked by many different creatures, big and small, organic and, well, mostly organic. You found a Vlada priestess of Foa, who was revealed to be known to go by the name of Makir, the one that Gaviel had heard of in the dream. You spent some time together with her, spending the night at her home, and helping her clear the Church of Foa in the Underdark, or at least this Church of Foa here, from the Deepthorn blight that had been taking over its walls. You fought several Deepthorn dryads, as well as some depth hounds, and eventually, after finding the corpse of her father, Aviel and her set up a ritual to sort of protect the temple while they were away. And you all decided to head back, as it was time to collect on grocery lists that can only be found in the Underdark, in where you found kobolds. And after intimidating them and learning of who they work for, and discovering a beholder eye in one of their bags, you decided to keep his eye, which enraged the kobold, which made him fireball you all with a fireball bead.
How could I forget?
Then
That
you
is
made your
not
way
what
through the
happened.
tunnels. Well, Ivory threw him, and then
we're
he
just
threw his
gonna
fireball
gloss
bead.
over the fact that Ivory got us all fired.
Anyway,
Okay, relax, dog.
You made your way down the tunnels, gunning to get the wispweed and mithril. Wisproot, thank you. Wisproot and the mithril that you've been searching for. Having passed through successfully, sneaking through a grand cavern of kobolds, who seem to be those working for mind flayers, barely making out alive, you now make your way south towards the western tunnel, trying your best to avoid any other illithids or any other dark beast that may roam down here.
Like it.
So here you are as you set up camp. Many hours of trekking have left you needing a rest. Or should you push any further, you might suffer exhaustion.
Has Long rest? Are we taking a long rest?
Definitely, we will definitely take up a long rest because, well, for obvious clear reasons. Wizards don't do well with exhaustion.
Smiles, are you using the alternate thing?
No.
Okay, so you can cleave the alternate. You know, the one that you were trying to set up. You can close out of that tab. There you go.
Alrighty.
Also, for those watching, we just have this map because
Give
I
me
don't
a
have, like, a
second.
camp map for the
I'll be
Underdark.
right back in like
Nobody's
2 seconds.
fault.
Okay.
2 fucking
Yeah.
seconds. Even 2 fucking.
Who would like to take the first watch?
I'll take the first watch.
I will take third watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
All right.
It goes without saying, Charlotte, Artemis, but mind flayers are no joke entirely. If you are to see one, alert the rest of the group. Do not go in it alone.
Weird. I mean, it's hot as freaking here, guys.
Anyway,
Like a freight train through a china shop.
That's what I feel like.
anyway, don't be a hero. These are mind flayers and definitely above any of your skill level. With that being
Uh,
said,
I
I'm
think
going
I
to
missed
turn
something.
in.
So Charlotte, you're up first.
What's happening? I walked away.
You guys decided who was doing watch.
Oh, okay.
Did you want to do last watch or did you want somebody else to do it?
I could do last watch.
Okay.
If everybody else is already accounted for, unless somebody
Yeah,
else
everyone
wants
else
to
is
do it.
accounted for. Aviel is the only one not doing watch.
Okay, I'll take last watch.
Maybe you can do watch with somebody.
Technically, I only need 4 hours.
Yeah, Aviel,
so-
you can do watch with somebody if you'd like.
Bro, we can watch together. I only need 4 hours of meditation.
Alright.
Okay.
All right, so Charlotte, make me that perception check, please.
Oh wait, no, I only need 2 hours. Is it 2 hours or 4?
It's 4.
Okay.
Oh, that was almost a natural one. I got a 26.
Ooh. Okay, 26. Sort of, with the past day or so lingering on your mind, you're almost hyper alert and aware of every little thing moving and or twitching or writhing in this cave. You can see like the worms crawling in the ceiling. They maybe just missed the mark and was trying to go down a different way. You can hear like the flapping of bat wings as you see one pass by. The occasional sound of water dripping somewhere, echoing in the depths. Almost unsettling, but not too much so. And your 2 hours of watch go by uneventful.
I'll wake up whoever was next. I don't
It was
remember.
Artemis.
You're up, Artie.
Artie.
Yeah.
The first nickname of the party.
Armin ass.
Armanat. I forgot about that.
That
one.
was the first one.
No,
Oh,
that
nickname
wasn't even,
going.
okay, that was from me though. That doesn't count.
That's a derogatory term.
No, we came from a
She's
child.
been-
How could it be derogatory?
She's been shortening everybody's name
Kids
since
can
the
still say
first
awful
session.
things, Raven.
I hate children. They're stupid and dumb. I think they're better than me.
Too bad you're good with them, I guess.
I don't know. Perception?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really good at that.
Not as good as me, apparently.
You're so good at perception checks.
Art Menace.
Arminus is
Context.
playing.
Art
Might
minutes
be
rolled a
pretty-
5.
Art Menace.
For our audio listeners, love you to death.
You're sort of sitting there. You kind of lean up against the wall. Sort of the cold. The cold of the wall is almost like it's almost like a shock to you as you lean against it. You don't seem to notice anything out of the ordinary. Pretty much you can hear like the soft dripping of water. Very occasional, however. But as you're sort of listening to it, it's almost lulling you to sleep as you're kind of struggling to keep your eyes open. But your watch as well goes uneventful.
A bit. I will wake up Weaver.
Is it that time already?
I'm gonna mark for a long rest.
Alrighty. Good night, Artemis.
Yeah, like, good.
Weaver kind of walks over. Eye out as I roll perception. He's 16. Ugh.
It's not bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. You kind of sit, pondering these discoveries as of the past 8 hours or so. The Illithids, a possible encounter with a beholder. Just the sheer amount of aberrations in general. Beings you thought only really in stories to put kids to bed and make them fear. They're real. Or at least they seem to be. And it's almost jarring. Especially since they just seem to be so talked of willy-nilly. Your mind kind of tries to process your almost fateful encounter with a mind flayer merely hours ago. The sort of view of it repulsing, the thought of its tendrils. And then you kind of come out of your own thoughts for a moment. And you gaze about the cavern. Nothing seems odd. It's a little cold, but other than that, not really anything special. However,
There's always a however.
you do notice this, and I should have... Yeah, no. You do notice, almost wafting up the tunnel, just the smell of rotting flesh. Just
Ugh.
just faint enough to give you some comfort that it's at a distance.
Looking in that direction. Can I see anything?
Are you setting up the drift globe or lighting a torch? Because I'm just going off a thought of, you have the
Sounds really dumb, but
in my mind you have the. Do you? By the way, I never asked this, but I was presuming that you guys have the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So just from the range of your campfire, you can't see what is in that direction.
is it like a tunnel?
Yeah, you guys are in sort of like this little. You guys would have been able to find like a small little alcove in the bigger tunnel, where it's somewhat defensible. And you can like where you're sitting, you're like basically sitting in front of the entrance to this little alcove.
I assume at this point Ivory has woken up.
Yes, by third
she's-
watch, yes.
She's awake, sitting by the fire.
Weaver's gonna kind of like gesture for her to come over.
She walks over, looks down the hallway.
Do you smell that?
Do I smell it, Lapis?
I would say by now, yeah, you probably would smell it.
Okay, yeah, I smell it. Yeah, I smell that. It does not smell very good.
Yes, which raises concern. It's far enough away, but
It almost reminds you of the smell of like the carrion crawlers gave off.
it's far away, but I have an uneasy feeling that whatever whatever has given off the smell. The approach.
You think
Just
we might
haven't-
encounter it?
Yes. I personally would not like to be asleep whenever I encounter whatever is giving off that foul stench. Though my watch is almost over, I would like to, at least for my peace of mind, check it out before I turn in.
Alright. If you want me to go with you, I will. Actually, no, I will go with you, whether you want me to or not.
That would be preferred. I did
Okay.
not.
Technically by now, Ivory, because of the way that Elf is written, it rules as written, you only need the 4 hours. So I'm gonna say you can go ahead and mark a long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Because for everybody else, it's 6 hours of sleep and then another 2 at most of non-laborious stuff like reading.
Okay, so she's rejuvenated on high alert.
Yeah.
Can't
Okay.
say I might. I can't say I will be much help if we do encounter something. But
Whatever it is, we don't have to fight it. Hopefully it's just a body. And then we could come back and alert the party if it's anything dangerous.
with that, Weaver is going to light his hooded lantern, which is 30 feet bright, 30 feet dim, and he's gonna like walk towards the smell, fairly slow, with Ivory.
Okay.
Okay.
Ivory's following.
Are you
Very
stealthing?
kind of- Stealthy.
Yes,
That's
I will say we're
Stealthy.
Make those checks. Ivory, it would not be a... Do you want to say that you had put your armor back on before leaving? Or...
No.
Okay, so you currently do not have your armor on, but that means you're not at disadvantage.
Okay, we'll roll a flat roll. Or,
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. You can just do a normal stealth check, like... Which is crazy, right?
Yeah, that's wild. Doesn't fucking matter.
First
Doesn't make a
time.
fucking difference anyway. It's a 4.
Okay.
I got
So-
a 20. That should even out.
Yeah,
Listen,
kind of.
If the guy with the cane can be sneaky, the crack of my knees shouldn't alert anybody.
I was gonna make a joke. It's like the clapping of her cheeks.
No. I don't even think I don't even know if she's caked up or not, dude.
I was gonna say think on it, sleep on it.
I don't want to sleep on it.
No, that's what we got, Aviel.
Yeah, we do. Anyways, let's keep going.
Exactly, the party's cake.
The Caked Crusader.
We must stay focused, brothers. We must stay focused.
The Caked Crusaders, crazy.
That's Naram's ass.
Oh, we still don't have a name for our party, mostly because we
that's
don't.
that's that's Foma's ass.
That's Foma's ass.
yeah.
Alright, Lapis.
Yes. You two sort of manage to get a little bit closer to where this stench is coming from. And by
Cover
the
my
point
nose.
and at the point by the point that you get there, it looks like a fungus with like a it's got like a almost like an X shaped like split in the top of it,
Mm-hmm.
like a mushroom with this, and it's just like it's like rising and falling, almost like the mushroom itself is breathing, and that seems to be where the scent is coming from.
Weaver,
It
have
has
you ever
legs.
No, it seems embedded in the ground.
Weaver, have you ever seen a mushroom like this in those fancy books that you read?
I don't know if I'd be able to recall it off the top of my head, but the way it looks. Can I make a check?
I'm gonna say this would be medicine.
Alrighty. It's an 11.
You're unsure because you've read on books that talk about a lot of different mushrooms in the Underdark, but you don't remember anything that looks somewhat like this.
Can I make a medicine check?
You may.
I'm
By the way, as
meditating
you guys are like looking at it, it's like,
Oh, fuck me.
this sort of like slow like breath.
I will
each-
say,
With each almost like supposed exhale, you see like a little bit of like a red shimmer coming out of the top.
Weaver's actively covering his mouth.
Yeah, Arver has her arm over her mouth.
Okay. I would like the both of you to make Constitution saving throws at advantage because you're covering your mouth.
Yippee! I'm gonna throw. I just don't know
An
how to fucking
18.
do it. A 19.
Yeah, you both succeed.
Okay, I don't like it.
As you're kind of standing around it, you sort of get this almost empowering feeling, but then it fades.
Well,
Hmm.
we learned where the stench was coming from.
At least it's not a monster or a
Yes.
body. I still don't like it though.
I don't think we should stay around. Whatever this is, it's definitely putting off something. And I would not like whatever it is to any effect. I say we head back to the camp. I'm going to turn in.
Alright.
You and Aviel have a good rest of the watch.
Get
With
some
that,
good
they
rest.
head back.
And what are your passive perceptions?
My passive perception
15.
is 14.
15?
Wait, yeah,
Weaver-
that's it.
Weaver, you hear like the sound of almost like a, like the crackling of a fire behind you, and you kind of quickly turn around, and it felt if like the crackling sound was like maybe for like a second, and you turn around and that mushroom is gone.
Ivor's just still walking.
We're just gonna kind of rub his eyes a little bit. Or like,
Talk it up to be tired.
He's gonna shake his head a little bit and turn back to Ivory. As he walks back with her, he's now quite frequently checking behind them.
Okay. Make an insight check.
Check. 10.
Something feels off, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Weaver's
Why-
going
Oh,
to.
right, Weaver, you look tense. We're on edge.
No. I think. Be quiet and don't look anywhere. Record. I get the weird feeling we're being watched by something or followed.
It
Just
always feels like we're being watched down here.
keep a firm grip on your blade.
Okay, she's got a firm grip on
Uh,
her longsword that she brought with her.
With that, Weaver's going to more subtly be checking behind.
She's gonna be listening intently.
Okay, then you, Ivory, make me a perception check.
Not me?
I'm gonna kill myself.
You may
Okay,
if you
it's
wish,
fine.
Weaver.
Yes, I do
It's
wish.
a 7.
Definitely after
All of my
Raven.
rolls have been shit except for my
Yes,
con save. I'm
22.
gonna throw up everywhere. Maybe
Uh,
she's just not
you
worried.
hear what sounds almost like a single word muttered under someone's breath.
Sorry, I don't know why I got chills. I didn't hear it.
You kind of, as you're kind of like listening intently, you just hear, curious.
With hearing that, I'd say it's been long enough that I could use the drift globe again.
You mean your watch?
No, drift globe.
Oh, yes.
All right. With hearing that, did the voice come from behind me?
Yes.
Right. With hearing that, Weaver's going to subtly reach in his bag. He's going to pull out the drift globe and spin around as he activates it, looking in the direction of the voice. That's 100 and. Sorry. Let me check. I just want to make sure that I'm 100% accurate.
Bro, just pulled out a flashbang.
That is 100.
How much of bright, how much of dark?
Trying to read this spell again. That is 120 feet of light. 60 bright, 60 dim.
You see this light flash illuminating the cavern as you both turn around, and you see, for a brief moment, what looks to be an individual with red skin, these long crimson horns, a sort of nice outfit, almost like that of a nobleman, a cane of gold with a black skull on his hand, on the top, and he disappears. You hear like a light snap.
Get back to camp.
Alrighty. I'm gonna keep the drift globe up. Weaver's gonna be walking back. Kind of more on edge and definitely less subtly.
Yeah, same.
I don't know who that was, but from the. I don't think I'd have to make a history check to just assume what I think I saw. Right?
Yeah, you can assume.
Okay. From the way it's dressed, the way it looks, and I can't believe I'm saying this because it sounds like something out of a children's book, but I think that was a devil. I think.
A devil.
Well, I mean, I could be wrong, and it's just a tiefling with a bit of magic flair, but the way dressed.
Let's hope you're wrong.
Yes. I will, though, if you want me to make a check on, if I know anything about them.
That would be Arcana, dear sir.
Oh, great. I'm good at these. 15?
So, from what you recall, there have been times where devils have presented themselves to mortals, typically to make pacts of sorts.
Fuck off.
Or to make some sort of deal with them. But you've never heard of one roaming the Underdark, nor one that fits this specific description.
Ivory, this might sound a little bit silly, but if on you and Avio's watch you come across said person anymore, if it goes to shake your hand, offer you a deal, or hell, even try to give you a word of advice, politely reject it.
Noted.
Though, it might be my own paranoia. After all, most of these are just fantasies and fairy tales, but from recent turn of events, I'm open to believing anything at this point.
Well, it's better to be anxious than complacent, so...
Hell, before today, I didn't know that mind flayers existed.
Hmm.
We're gonna continue walking back to camp.
By this point, it's only about a minute or so walk from the alcove. And by that point, it would be about time for Ivory and Aviel's watch.
Wait.
Weaver's gonna go wake up Aviel and start to fill him in on some recent turn of events. Aviel,
Yes.
we did spot a mushroom that emits a foul odor and might have some properties of effect. It disappeared. It could reappear somewhere a bit closer to camp. If that were to happen, obviously, warn the party. Second, I did catch a glimpse of somebody. Now, it was only for a
Somebody.
mere moment, but they were red skin, horns, noble-esque attire. Though I am going off of a hunch and more of a far-fetched assumption, I personally think it could be that of a devil or devilish nature. It looked too
You see.
proper to be a tiefling.
Could you describe the appearance of the mushroom you saw?
I can describe it if you need.
Weaver will relay it to Aviel.
It's a sort of... It's got this sort of like big red, almost orange red cap, like speckles of yellow on it. And it's got like this cross shape, this X on top, this sort of like deep slit in it, where you can see like inside, like below the flesh of the cap, and it sort of heaves slowly, like someone breathing, like lungs expanding and contracting.
Okay. Is that
Alright.
a medicine check I need to make in order to recognize
Yes, that would be yes, that would be medicine.
Okay.
You made us make a medicine check.
God, for fuck's sake, it was an 18. Never mind.
You have not heard of this.
Okay.
Maybe you just have to see it for yourself.
Well,
Well, regardless, keep a watchful eye tonight. I fear whatever that creature wanted, or
The
whoever they
intentions
were,
were ill.
the intentions were not that of just pouring curiosity. Now, if the intentions were evil or good, I don't know. In our best interest, or against us. Though, that being said, I'm terribly sorry, but I'm quite tired and don't have the mental capacity to deal with such a problem. So, I will leave my life in your hands and go to sleep. If I
Good
die,
sleep,
I'll haunt
Edward.
you. And he's going to
Now, wouldn't that be something?
Yes, dude. If I die, I will haunt you. Good night.
Alright,
Hmm.
Weaver. Sleep well.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I better not.
Do I need to make a perception check as well
Yes,
for
this
this?
would be you and Ivory both making perception checks, or you could do
Yay!
one at advantage.
Okay, I got an 18.
Is that 2 2s in a row?
Yes, it is.
I'm
You know,
gonna
you-
like.
Maybe change your.
You could have
I was gonna
guidance
say-
yourself. Or
My dice sounds like it's made of glass. It's like clink, clink, clink.
have the sounds disabled.
I liked it. It's cute.
It's for the
Smiles
show.
has to disable them so that stream doesn't get just ear plowed. Clang, clang.
It's
And
like
then
the
he'll
slightest,
animation,
the subtlest,
boom.
the subtlest sounds. It sounds like someone rolling glass dice in another room. Kind of nice. I kind of like it. Is it?
So, the two of you are sitting here. Sort of the fire crackling, beginning to smolder behind you both. As the hours tick on. You're both sitting here, keeping alert. And you hear in your minds,
Fuck.
do you need assistance?
What did it say?
Do you need assistance?
Do you need assistance?
I'm gonna look around for where the voice is coming from. Where's it?
It's in our minds.
Cannot see.
Cannot. Fuck. Okay.
Abiel just thinks, no thank you, in response.
It just shakes her head.
I will say, however, worry not, I am no enemy. I'm merely curious.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Aren't you a wise one, Ivory Elowen? Well, I'd best be off. Tardiers. And you hear this snap, like the snap of a finger, and off in the cave you see like a quick flash of little red.
I'm feeling incredibly uneasy.
Certainly seems to confirm Weaver's suspicions.
And then you hear in your minds,
Unfortunately.
don't mind me, I'm just here to watch the show.
Go watch something else.
And then it seems the only voice in your minds are your own.
This is the worst. I fucking hate this. How did it? It knew my name.
What do I know about devils?
For
Or
you, this
can-
would be a religion check.
Okay.
We need our holy boy to come in clutch.
I need to not
You
roll a
can
2.
guidance.
Guidance yourself.
Let's roll. That's a 20.
20. You know that devils quite enjoy, especially powerful ones, enjoy watching and interacting somewhat with mortals, primarily through favors or deals. Trying to get something from you and giving you very little in return. Con men of the extra dimensional type. Or I guess extra planar, I should say.
Historically, their intentions are not good ones.
Are we sure it's a devil?
Well,
I didn't
most
even think they
regular
were real.
tieflings don't offer up assistance out of the blue.
Hmm.
I wouldn't engage.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Let's just get through this. Get through this night.
Nothing else occurs as you rest. And morning comes? Question mark.
Everyone just naturally starts stirring.
Everyone starts to stir in the dark, and you both kind of jump because it went from silence to just the sound of shuffling behind you, and you remember
Fucking,
it's your
I
allies.
hear Weaver's fucking knees cracking.
The sound
His
of glass
knees don't
hitting stone
crack.
from Ertminus like rolling over in bed.
Damn, bro. We had an interesting party.
Dink.
Clink, clink. You sound like the glass dice that I throw around.
Please don't throw me around.
I'm
do
gonna
not
put you in a,
do not
put you in a
do
bottle
not
and
say.
shake you around.
Seeing how last time Ivory threw something that didn't end well.
I'm going to never live that down.
No, you won't.
Fine. Alright, let's just wake up the rest of the party.
Yeah, you wake up the rest of your crew as you begin your next day of travel.
Right, I can mark that long rest.
Cool.
Yeah, you can all mark your long rests.
I
If
don't
there's any
like
spells
it.
you want to switch around, you may. Don't forget prepared casters, aka everyone but
I can
Lapis,
Artminus.
if
switch my
we're-
tool proficiencies, but I don't even know what I would do, so.
Lapis, if we're ever down in the Underdark again, you should make an Underdark map.
I just want to say this, and I didn't want to say it while it was happening because I didn't want to ruin the moment. But whenever fucking Weaver was doing his watch and Lapis was talking, bro, him and the Ambions were holding hands. Like, it was insane. Like, it was insane. That was crazy. Anyway.
Alright, I'm ready.
Thank you, Raven. I pride myself in that.
Yeah, that was kind of scary. I was kind of afraid a little bit. I was like, Lapis is controlling the music with his mind. We're all gonna
Ready.
fucking die.
Take me to the edge. All my friends are dead.
No! Not yet.
But yeah, you begin this next day of of journey.
Do we fill it? We fill the rest of the party in on the mysterious stranger and the mysterious mushroom, right?
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, that's a thing we do.
Okay.
Oh, and we tell them tell them about how they spoke to us in our mind.
The devil?
I don't know if it's a devil or not, but just like
Certainly seems to be.
it seemed like it wanted something.
Yeah,
Most
should
likely a deal.
Spoke in our minds.
don't take anything it offers you.
Don't shake its hand. Don't give it a smile. Don't even look at it.
Yes, please. We have enough on our plates. We don't need something slow. The first demon that offers you or assistance, I don't know.
It always
Anyway.
depends on the deal.
Not all deals have a silver lining to them.
Well, I know. I would be a poor businessman if I didn't.
Sometimes you have to know when the price is a little too steep to pay.
They're also widely considered to be extraplanar con men at best. They'll find a way to monkey paw you.
Let's just be on high alert and avoid any devils, and hopefully we get out of here without having to interact with one.
So,
So, are we going to fetch some, what is it, mithril? Is that what we're doing? Is that what the whole point of this is? We're going to the
Yeah.
mines? Oh, great. Okay.
It's mining.
Let's do it. Let's go do it. Come on, gang! We have a mystery to solve. Come on,
You have
easy.
some mithril to mine.
Yeah. Makes sense. We're encountering a lot of fucking myths in this fucking Underdark. I'm pissed off.
Tell me about it.
alright, so. What the fuck?
You come here in this dark, crowded Underdark.
So. You begin making your way back down. You start to get to that point where you found the mushrooms and nothing's there, no scorch marks, no obvious anything. And then suddenly the same smell hits you. Smell of death.
I'm gonna cover my fucking nose and look at Weaver.
And you see you all covering your noses.
Yes.
I would be, yes.
Okay. You all begin to make your way down, and you see one lone one of these little mushrooms sitting in the middle of the tunnel. But this one, where the other one was like a slow breath, like someone sleeping, this one is like a quick, like almost like panting, as it is just puffing these red spores into the air.
Cover your nose.
Okay, so
Does it seem flammable?
you're unsure.
Well, this could either deal with our problem or make it worse. We're just going to firebolt at it. Cast. Trying to keep a good distance away from it, as it's 120 foot range.
Yeah, let's not
Okay.
make any mistakes and set anyone on fire.
You use firebolts and you see the flame connect with the spore cloud, and almost like when electricity is dispersed, the flame is dispersed and crackles along the outside of the cloud.
That doesn't bode well for us.
Natural anti-magic sphere?
It
Do
could
any of you
just be
recognize
fire.
this mushroom? Because I don't.
It could be
Would you say,
fire,
Abigail?
but
Can I try casting Sacred Flame on it?
On the mushroom itself?
Yes.
Yes, you may. Go ahead and roll that damage.
it could
Can I
be
roll
fire,
to
but
see if I know
last-
anything about this, Lavis?
3.
You can. It'd be medicine. 3 damage?
3 radiant damage for Sacred Flame.
I got to 21. Sorry.
You see it just pop. And these spores now hang in the air free.
Like they're
Um,
just stuck where they are, or they're like...
It's
Oh
like
my
almost like they're
gosh, dude.
floating.
Oh.
Charlotte. With a 21. You have never heard of this.
Fuck. Good for us.
You've heard of, all sorts of mycelium growing in the Underdark. All sorts of weird ones. Ones that explode, ones that glow, ones that make you high, ones that are good for potions even. But none that make a red spore cloud or breathe like that.
Well, at least maybe your sacred flame did something. Maybe it's resistant to fire. Last I checked, magical fire couldn't be put out by something such as that. I still think it's anti-magic.
Do you think it could be connected to the red figure we saw last night?
Possibly. So,
Hmm.
if I had to make another guess, then I just had a brain fart. What the fuck?
It's okay, even the smartest among us have brain farts.
That's not in character.
Yes, it is.
Shit, I forgot everything that I was fucking saying, bro.
We were talking about.
Did you
Shit,
take
I
your long?
forgot.
Did you take your long rest in real life?
No.
His
He
brain
should have.
turned off after that long rest.
Hmm. We
We're
were
allowed
talking
to move
about.
through it.
I said something about the it being connected
Yeah,
to
you
the red
can.
figure.
It looks like you can pass through it.
Okay.
Like it's just a
I'm
spore
just gonna-
cloud.
I
Yeah, let's
wouldn't
just
I'm just gonna have
recommend
my-
that actually.
I'm just like covering my face with my the inner part of my elbow.
Okay. Make me a Constitution save at advantage.
I'm also walking through behind
Okay.
Charlotte.
That is a
Ooh.
natural 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
That succeeds. Alright. Ivory.
Yeah. Should I make it at advantage?
Yes.
Okay.
When you're covering your mouth specifically, it's when it's advantage.
Okay, Slay. I got 6.
Ivory, I'm about to send you something.
A natural 1 and a 2.
I'm gonna. Okay, it's fine. I can't say that.
Raven.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Raven, I'm sending you a text real quick. But for the most part, you seem fine. You're kind of coughing a bit. And as you pass through and you start coughing, all of the spores just fade.
Cool. Great.
And your eyes feel slightly irritated,
Hmm.
but you feel confident.
Okay. I'm confident.
That can't be good. Are you doing okay, Ivy?
I'm fine. I'm all right.
Charlotte, you kind of
Um.
notice that her eyes sort of look bloodshot. And it reminds you of something.
It reminds me of something.
Mm-hmm. Something's familiar about it. You can make a history check if you'd like.
I don't. This is a fucking.
Yeah,
I don't
while
know.
I'm making this history
advantage,
check, I'm
right?
like,
Not with Charlotte.
I'm getting real close and like opening her eyelids to look at the bloodshot eyeballs.
The spore cloud's
Okay. Yeah,
seemingly gone, right?
I got a 6.
Yeah.
You're not sure. What's up, Gray?
The spore cloud appears to have vanished. It's gone.
It looks... Yes. Ivory, for you it feels like you walked through this cloud. You accidentally inhaled and you felt something fill your lungs that normally shouldn't be there. But you feel strong. You feel confident in yourself. Like you could do anything that you put your mind to.
Okay, cool.
Weaver.
Aviel's gonna approach. He's still gonna be covering his face, but he's gonna approach Ivory, and I want to cast Detect Poison Disease.
You do detect a disease.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do I know what the disease is?
What's it say on the spell description?
Let me see. Poison disease. The location of poison, venomous creatures, magical contagions within 30 feet of yourself, the kind of poison, creature, or contagion in each case.
You would know the specific contagion.
That's what it says. You sense the
feel-
kind of poison, creature, or
I feel
contagion.
fine.
So you can tell this is some sort of infernal fungal disease, which it takes a moment for the name of it to come to you.
I'm fine.
Almost
fine.
like something is fighting back against you knowing.
That's DM code for I haven't come up with a name for it yet.
No, that's DM code for wibbly wobbly magic wagic.
I thought that Lapis was gonna say wibbly wobbly. Shut the fuck up.
No. There's a thing. Also, thank you, Ivory. You feel, by the way, Ivory, you feel as though you have the means and the ability and the cunning to achieve your great goal.
Aviel is
But
gonna cast Lesser
Restoration?
Restoration.
It fails.
I feel fine.
Weaver's
You have your hands on me.
still on the other side watching them.
Do I know if it's contagious?
It is not contagious. Let me pull up Obsidian because I have the name for this.
What does your magic wagic say, Aviel?
Aviel, what
It's-
kind of disease is that? Or poison?
Can I have the name of it, please? Or do I just not know the name at all? I know what it is, just not the name.
It seems to be at the most an unnamed disease.
It's cool. Yippee! That's my favorite. They're
Weaver,
Yes.
I presume you've approached Ivory, right?
No. I have
No,
stayed
you haven't?
completely away from.
Okay.
The
So is it just the
spores
two?
and
Is it just the three of them?
You guys are so hovering. Like, I feel fine.
you have a disease actually, and it's not one I can currently fix.
I don't even feel like I have a disease.
Well,
What's
Ivory,
You
the,
guys are bloodshot.
Ivory.
Lapis, if I may.
Just
Here.
stuffy in here.
Ivory.
Huh.
Until the disease is cured, you have advantage on all attack rolls.
Oh shit!
However, you have disadvantage on all wisdom saves.
Oh cool. Great. My judgment has been clouded and my ambition has heightened.
May I know the scope of how big the spore radius is?
So, once Ivory began coughing, it disappeared. Like it's
Okay,
no longer there.
So it's no longer there.
Correct.
Alright. Weaver's definitely avoiding Ivory.
Okay.
Going to walk.
You would notice that. By the way, I forgot to say, all of you can, everyone but now Charlotte and Raven can make history checks to see where you all remember where this is from, because it is like just the look of it reminds you of something.
okay, history check.
Yes, this would be history
Wait, everyone but me and
because you've
Raven
already
used to-
done yours, and
Okay.
Raven can't see what she looks like.
I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna lose it.
26.
Maybe I'm
Jesus.
gonna lose it.
Those rolls.
I have
Did
been
you want to
rolling
lose-
nothing but
Nothing.
the
Minister,
worst.
Do you want to roll a history check?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I also have been rolling
s-
pretty
I'm
shit.
actually really
standing-
good at.
Hence the
I'm s-
situation I'm in, but
Me
I feel
too.
fine, guys. I feel
Okay.
fine.
Abiel, you're
That's okay.
unsure where you've seen this before, but Artminus and Weaver, you recall to the dinner party back when you all first met. And the way that Ivory looks, the sort of red eyes, almost like a weird hint of confidence inside her gaze. It's sort of bravado, and you can notice like almost like when she exhales, almost like this, like almost like a occasional like little very faint crimson like puff comes out of her nose as she breathes. And
Jeez.
you remember that trait specifically from King Talder Vamrel of Arvenfell. Had a similar appearing features.
Hmm.
What's Minus? Is this familiar to you?
Yes.
I think you guys worry too much.
Are you guys getting
Hey.
something too? I can't put my finger on it.
Don't believe it's a drug. I mean, well, I don't believe it's a disease. I believe it to be a drug of sorts that causes a disease.
Yes.
However, whenever the mushroom was destroyed, did it leave any flesh? Like,
There's flesh, yes.
Weaver is going to. Do I have it in my inventory? I could probably put it in one of those perfect containers. Yeah, Weaver's going to take
Yeah.
one of his perfect containers. He's going to stuff it.
Do what?
You were like so quiet.
Yeah, you're
sorry.
like so
Sorry.
quiet. You're like,
Is this better?
yes,
Yes.
much.
Okay. So Weaver is going to wrap a cloth around his mask, just trying to make sure he's really protected. Kind of hold his breath while he stuffs one of his perfect containers full of the mushroom flesh, and then swiftly sealing it.
Okay.
After which, he then casts prestidigitation on himself, cleaning any of the residue.
Okay.
We just go and get this mithril and get out of here.
Menace. I think whenever we
Yes.
get to the surface, we might want to look into whatever this is.
Of course.
We can also go and speak to Mac here.
Why are you guys all talking like I'm not standing right there?
Well, Ivory, seeing as you clearly are not in a
You've been compromised.
wise headspace,
That's
I don't
everyone's
think.
less wise to you.
I beg to
You got a
differ.
point.
Hmm.
However, I will keep a close eye on you. I don't know what this mushroom's effects will be, and you constantly reassuring us that you are okay and I am fine doesn't really spark confidence.
Just
Especially when
get
your
this
eyes
over
are
with so we
bloodshot.
can get out
Yes,
of here.
especially when your eyes are bloodshot. Thank you, Charlotte.
Great.
Oh,
Right.
the
Do what you
quicker,
have to do.
What do I name this
the
thing?
quicker we get this stuff
Whatever
done.
eases your
Um,
conscience. As long as we get out of here as soon as
Odd
possible.
mushroom.
Did you say odd mushroom?
Yeah, Smiles asked what he should name it.
Odd
No,
shroom.
I named it. I named it Druggy Wuggy Mushroom Jar.
Drug shroom.
No, druggy wuggy mushroom.
You don't. That's just redundant. Redundant at that point. Lapis calling it a drug shroom.
Potweed.
Customize. No.
No, drugs weed. Dang it. There you go. Drugs
Find
weed.
out why my blood
Marijuana.
shots? Question mark. There we go.
Well, if you truly believe I'm compromised, I'll take your word for it, but let's just get on with the task at hand. I feel fine. I feel alright. I'm not dying, I'm not writhing on the ground.
We could keep moving.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
with
I'm-
Charlotte.
I'm removing 2 of the ingredients for the potion from my inventory and just having bag of ingredients.
Mega potions.
Eventually, within a couple more hours, you find your way to what looks like an old, destroyed town, sort of falling to ruin. Skeletons lay buried under rubble or just on the ground. Tattered and torn clothes of what look like dead dwarves. While you're here as well, something seems to be up with your eyes. Your perception seems to be lackluster almost.
Who's all of us? Or just me?
Yeah, you all have this.
Okay, great. Lackluster
Um,
perception. Good.
Does it feel like it's caused by magic?
Make an Arcana check.
Can I make a perception check just because?
26.
26. Perception. That would be a disadvantage.
Cool.
I thought so.
Cool. That was. I don't even know
It's
what
still
that was.
good for disadvantage. 14.
Yeah, 14. I got a 14. I get a +4 to perception.
So, what are you trying to perceive? Like where this is coming from?
Yeah.
Well, kind of looking around, you and Weaver both kind of take notice of the mine shaft nearby into the side of the wall. And Weaver, it feels, you kind of like take a step back, feels weaker, and you take a step forward towards that mine shaft. And the closer you are to it, it seems a little bit stronger.
Something's up.
I imagine with a 26, I can determine that it is magic.
It's not necessarily a spell, but it is magic.
But it is
Okay.
of arcana nature.
Let's investigate.
Well, caution first.
It almost
Ivory.
feels aberrant.
Like it's just
Mm.
steadily there all the time. Hold on.
Does my magic feel weaker?
No.
It's different than normal magic.
Alright, see.
Okay, well, let's
Caution.
just-
I don't know what is messing with our perception, but whatever it is aberrant in nature and definitely doesn't want us to see it.
You also
Cowardice.
feel this sense of
Dread.
helplessness.
I don't feel very
Or sorry, hopelessness.
Mm.
Can I wisdom my way out of that? I don't know.
God knows I'm not going to be able to wisdom my way out of shit. So.
No, this is not something you can saving throw out of.
Hmm.
Can't make a check for this. Damn. Okay.
So I feel confident and I feel hopeless. It's great.
One thing I absolutely hate is when something uses magic to mess with my perception and mental state. Those are the kind of spells I absolutely despise.
Hmm.
Disgusting
Well,
spells, a
whoever
lot
is-
of it.
Whatever this is, it sounds like something that a coward would do, so let's go investigate.
Very. Oh. Caution first. I say,
Mhm,
going
mhm.
into this mine shaft, we can't really be shoulder to shoulder, so I say we should decide who's up front and who's in the back.
I'll go up front. I will
I'll
go up front.
I'll
I
go
will-
behind
Ivory
Ivory.
will not go up front.
I will go up front.
Okay, I don't.
No offense, Charlotte, but this is magic in nature. I'd feel much more confident if me, Artemis, or Aviel was up there.
Okay, well.
Though
Fair enough.
I would like you to keep an eye on Charlotte, seeing as
Ivory, not.
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, sorry. I would like you to keep an eye on Ivory, seeing as she is currently weird.
I'm right here, like I'm standing right next to
I
you.
am
like-
quite aware of that. I'm not saying anything behind your back. I'm just saying
Fine.
whatever that mushroom
Right
did
on
to
me,
you, I don't
whatever you want
trust.
to do.
Well, that is something I definitely can do, but we should, just in case anything's lurking in here, we should probably take the stealthiest approach.
What do I have
Weaver-
advantage on now? I don't remember.
We're just gonna
You have
pull.
advantage. You have advantage on attack rolls.
I'll slay us, that'd be nice. If we find
We're just
something.
gonna pull Artemis and Aviel aside, and can I use prestidigitation because it does say minor creation? Can I use prestidigitation to make 3 straws of different sizes?
Yeah, you
What?
can make
Alright.
straws to see who goes first.
Oh my
Alright.
fucking god.
All right.
I mean, I offered to go first. Like, I
Weaver-
don't know. I really
Okay,
do.
Weaver, Artemis, and Aviel. We're all gonna roll a d6.
Okay.
Mhm.
Please describe the way you look at him when he does this in front of you.
Abiel, use guidance on yourself.
Using guidance.
Use guidance on me then.
Oh, actually, Lapis.
So whoever-
Guidance.
So whoever rolls the highest goes first. Right.
Yeah, no, up to Lapis. Highest or lowest goes first.
Well, me and you were tied. And Abiel.
Okay, so we'll
rolled a
say
1.
this round was highest, and the next round, the tiebreaker will be lowest.
All right, roll a d6, Artemis.
All right, buddy. You don't know.
All right.
Can you remind me, Lapis,
What?
what from the from
Oh,
Kiki's
Artemis.
campsite,
Alright.
which way was the illithid? Not the illithid, the
Yeah.
Wisproot.
That
And
was
then
back. So the Wisproot was on the eastern. It was in the eastern cavern that you guys just have to go northeast, back up the way you came. You guys
what are we rolling
followed. Who goes first? You're going first because that's
Oh.
what you rolled.
You could just asked me.
Well, Artemis, it looks like you're going first, but don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Just scream if something tries to kill you.
No,
Okay.
don't. Do
By the
that.
way, there is light coming from the inside of that mine shaft,
You know, if something tries to kill you, I could just.
as
kill
well
it.
as this destroyed
Ivory.
town as well. There's like
We know.
lights.
Wait,
like
so
lamps.
did we go east from the campsite or the
Okay,
from
Okay, so the way it was drawn was here. I'll paint a little picture. So you guys see here on the map. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to move Weaver there. So see you guys are here. Damn it. Come here.
That's not.
Where's the free hand? There it is. So say you guys are here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You guys, the tunnel goes like this. This was the eastern cavern. This is where you guys are. This is where the camp was. The
Okay.
lithids are way down here.
Okay.
That's what the map looked like.
That's where the Wisproot was, right?
Wisproot's up here, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And
this
then
is the mine
this
shaft.
top circle is where the waterfall and
This
shit
is-
is.
This is where this map that you guys are currently looking at is. This is where the hideaway is.
Lapis, give me drawing
Oh.
first.
Here. This
The small circle
would
and
would be where the waterfall is, and this is the way out.
It's a little dog.
Wait, so what the fuck is this middle circle?
It is a little dog.
This
It's
What
so
is
this
this
one
one?
Kinda
right
looks like
here.
a snail to
This
me.
this is where you guys rested for that night.
Oh, okay. That was the one we didn't have the
This
map
is where
for,
we're
okay.
headed, right?
Yeah, this is where you guys are
That's where-
now.
Okay.
All right.
I just wanted to know because I wanted to.
No, you're
I wanted
fine.
to-
I'm happy giving visual aid. So when
Mhm.
when I am too lazy to make a map.
I wanted
What?
to know.
What?
things to do than this?
But now, what is the marching order behind Artemis?
Artemis, Weaver,
Wait,
We-
what?
Aviel.
Aviel, Ivory, Charlotte. Ivory
Hmm.
being in the kind of middle, since I don't trust them right now. Sorry.
Fuck you.
And you said there was light.
I trust
Yeah.
me.
Okay, so do we want to try being stealthy, or do we want to, since there's light, just not
Or
try?
let's be stealthy.
I
So
would
be
say stealth would be preferred.
All right,
Okay,
everybody make a
no.
stealth check.
Yeah, well,
I got
fuck
to
me.
16.
So
Wait, I'm like
Um,
really good at
22.
these.
I got a 5.
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
to roll with
throw
disadvantage.
myself.
Hold on. Where's my?
I rolled a 7.
I rolled
Alright, I'm
a
not doing that.
22.
Oh, Ivory, you forgot to roll for disadvantage.
No, it doesn't automatically roll for disadvantage.
No,
No.
you gotta right click.
Ugh, it
Or you
has
gotta
the
click-
disadvantage thing on it anyway. Why? Cool. Let's hope I get a
Yeah,
better
it's
roll.
Well, if you get a better roll, you still have to take
I
the
got a
5.
17. Okay.
Wow.
You still
Well,
have the
if we're
5.
Raven, because
You-
you rolled the 5
yeah.
first. The next roll would have been the almost the dirty 20.
I
So
know.
You would still
I,
have to
well,
hope for
I
a better
just
roll
re-rolled
because
a
if you get a worse
disadvantage and it
roll,
rolled 2 dice, so I don't know how this is working. I was
Okay,
just gonna
so-
take the fucking 5 because obviously.
Well, you have to anyway. But anyway, so you begin making your way through the tunnel as I'll just here to save on all that
Oh,
Whoa!
yippee.
I have to
as
interact.
there are sort of oil lamps hanging, illuminating this sort of tunnel, this mine shaft, as it were. What the fuck? Why is this visible? What? Huh? What?
Haha, you're
Lapis,
visible.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't see anything, Lapis.
I can
except
see this
for-
guy.
And you can see.
I'm not even
can
paying
see
a little
attention.
head
so it
poking out.
doesn't matter.
Lapis, I cast Fireball.
No, what? You don't have fireball.
There
Lapis,
appears-
I want to use the beholder eye on that guy.
Yeah, you are stealthing. And you can hear the sound of pickaxes. Ting, 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 ting.
Are there gonna be like
Thing.
pretty ores that look important?
As you're looking around, you see
Important.
gold, silver, copper, small gems.
Hmm.
You can begin making your way through, by the way.
Anything obnoxiously magical that's clogging our brains?
Well, if we find.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Follow
stealthing, right?
the leader.
Yes, and time to make
We are
some
not-
perception checks.
We are not
Okay.
doing good. This. I can give away. I got it.
Perception.
Okay.
You should
I got a
come
22.
back to us.
Wait, I had to do that at disadvantage. Hold on.
Not us perception, them perception.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
them
you. I forgot to roll
perception.
them at disadvantage too. Oh,
Haha,
that was a nat
Baldy.
1 and a nat 2. Damn. Okay.
Just stay back with us, Artemis.
They seem to
You
be
get-
going about their business, humming and singing like something in Draconic.
What are they mining?
From what you can see here, it looks like it looks almost like Some sort of green metal.
I
Not
Well, I
the
know
not
it
the
is.
reflective blue of mithril, but yeah, you can make a history check.
would I had an advantage because
I will say you get advantage because you're a smith.
I'm so smooth.
Lapis, is that screen button still set to party?
18.
I
Got
Yes.
an 18.
It is. Jeremy?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still set to that. Okay, an 18.
Yep.
This looks to be orichalcum.
The fuck is that? Sorry, that was aggressive.
That's so mean. The Lapis.
No, I just was actually curious.
No. Are they putting it in the minecarts as they mine it?
Yes.
When we pass by, I'll grab a bit.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab. There's none in these ones up here. They're putting them in this one.
Okay. What can I do with the orichalcum again? I'll figure it out later.
Doesn't matter.
It's like a
you're
standard
Smith.
metal to make like weaponry with.
It'll be worth something.
It looks
Right.
prettier than it when you forge it into something, it gives it like a sort of like this sort of nice emerald hue, like this dim emerald hue to it.
It's pretty.
It is really. It does sell really well on the market.
Money. Hello, I like money.
Money.
Hello, I like money.
It'll probably be worth more if somebody smiths it into something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways,
Yup,
continue
yup.
forward.
On the
Why did
word.
you open up a second Krusty Krab right next to the original?
I like money.
I want to move, but you guys are all standing in dumb places.
I'm moving 4 ahead so you guys
Miles.
can stay behind me.
Smiles, do you need me to move you?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
Wrong place.
Smiles! No!
No.
Smiles die doing what he loves. Being stupid.
Bro.
Being
Holy
the idiot.
Fire.
Yoink.
Yeah, you managed to. How many do you grab?
Enough to make it at least like 1 plate now.
A plate?
What?
Yeah. That's like the standard measurement. 1 plate mail worth of ore.
Weaver will hold out the.
I'd say that's about 10 chunks.
Yoink, into the bag.
Yeah.
Into
Add 10 chunks of orichalcum.
Actually, can I use your bag of holding?
Yeah, Weaver opens it.
Yeah.
Need to add 10 chunks of.
Boom, boom,
Or
boom.
calco.
Alright, I got
20
it.
bit.
Alright.
Alright, continue forth. My adventures.
Let us go.
10.
Let me roll perception for this guy.
Can our group be called the Artemis Allies? I think that's a good name.
The
No, for the party
Arm
name?
Yeah, the party name.
The Arm and Hammer.
The arm and the ass.
The
I just-
arms and ass.
I just named it Green Ore. I'm that lazy.
You
Green
stupid.
Orm 10.
Okay,
Note,
so he
give
doesn't seem to
Armin
notice you
this.
either. And by the way, the further in here you go, it looks almost like their draconic skin is sloughing away and almost got this grayish pink hue to it.
Do they seem necrotic in any way?
Does that
No.
feel familiar to me? Would I be able
Wait, you said their skin is frothing away?
Sloth egg.
Sloughing.
Looks
Sloughing off their body?
Yeah, like
like a
their
hallucination.
scales. Their scales.
Oh, it's just
Ew.
like their scales are shedding. Sort of. Or is it
Oh,
like
I
a
remember
snake
something I was
skin
supposed to
type
do.
thing?
Like the dermis is melting away.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay.
would
cool.
I know anything about that?
Is that
Uh,
necrotic at all in any way?
No.
Okay.
You can all make medicine checks.
Cool!
I am like so good at these.
Why?
I got an 18.
I'm just gonna stop.
11 is
making
above
jokes.
average.
I'm not doing anything else.
Gray, do you have any other dice?
No. What do you mean?
Like,
You-
there should be some other free dice.
You get a bunch of free dice.
Yeah,
But
if
they
you
all-
go to your
Like,
collection,
change your dice. That dice
You
set
can-
needs to go into dice jail.
yeah,
I
go to your
don't
collection
think
and
that'll
go-
make a difference. It's
It
random.
makes a
does.
difference.
No, it does. It's
It's
proven
not
scientifically.
Yeah,
It's scientifically proven.
it is scientifically proven.
I
You have to salt test your digital dice.
okay. So
So
I'll make
digital
this
dice are
medicine
weighted.
check again, and it'll probably
They should
be.
actually add that as like a
There will
feature.
not be a difference, I doubt.
They should
Trust.
add a digital dice.
Yeah,
scale.
it's the exact same.
That's
No,
higher than
that
the
set
first
is
roll
also
you made
just
today,
bad.
though.
You should have like 11 dice on your screen and you can like play with them.
I made the exact same number. The dice didn't make a difference.
Anyway, trust.
Fish.
Trust, Gray.
That
Trust.
just means that dice's set is also bad.
I
Trust.
got.
I only
I-
have two.
Great, it's
Trust.
okay. As a new player, you don't understand.
Yeah, I get a
this
new
stuff
one.
yet.
Nah, trust.
I'm not about to pay $2 for digital dice that are gonna
I
give
need
me
digital
another
dice.
4.
Anyway. They don't look necrotic, but they look like they're changing.
Oh shit!
You're changing.
Almost like
Does it
an
look
unwilling metamorphosis.
cool?
they seem happy?
Can I make a check on that?
Yeah. What are you trying to discern?
I'll say trying to discern if I recognize it in a way that's magical.
Okay, make an Arcana check.
And I get a read on like their, I don't know, like their
Oh,
mental
natural
state.
20. Yeah, make an insight check.
Damn, I wish I had guidance. That would.
I'm gonna actually just leave.
Can I? On their mental state.
I'm not
Wow.
making any more checks. 0.
I'm
Here,
gonna
roll
make-
one more time. Just
Do they?
it could just be a yeah. Watch. There you go.
I did that.
You
I
got
can't
this.
take the 21, but that's the sign that
It's,
these
it's
are good
primed
dice.
and ready for action.
Yeah, it's primed. Now that you got that 15, it's primed. Okay.
And that
Can I
20 next
Can
roll,
I
I
make
can
an
feel
insight
it.
on their mental state?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
I mean, they're humming and stuff.
Yeah, I got a 10.
Wait, Aviel, don't you speak Draconic?
I do.
You actually would understand what they're saying.
What are they saying?
I'll change my
Work
dice. My
until
dice
the
is shit.
master says we can sleep. Otherwise, we will be dead in the morning now.
But
We're
Oh.
going to continue.
There, now I
Do they
have-
sound cheerful about it, or like
It's almost like a monotone, like
oh,
almost like they're not saying of their own volition.
Oh my god. The new dice is weird looking.
You
Ew, it's shattered.
something does seem off, but
That's horrible.
Artemis, this one,
Yeah.
appears to be mining some sort of silver.
I
Is
have returned because I did have to for a second.
Welcome back.
Did you read off the 20?
No, I was waiting.
Got it.
I was helping Gray I was encouraging Gray to roll again, and he rolled a 21. I couldn't take it, but it shows that the dice aren't entirely gonna kill themselves. I'm gonna have to edit that out. Shit.
Not that dice are gonna do that. It's
Almost
it's
said that
Gray that's gonna
multiple
do that
times.
to them himself.
Weaver,
Yes.
you were trying to discern what kind of thing that it is. This seems to be some sort of effect. From what you can feel, that this is tied in some part to the effects that you've been feeling since you got here.
So I'm assuming they all probably feel hopeless. as
Keeping
well.
that 29, can I discern if that is a side effect of the effects we're currently suffering?
It seems like perhaps it's an extended. It's like the prolonged effects.
I see.
No
need to alarm you, but see that kobold over there? That looks
Yes.
bit, what do I say, unnatural. That may end up being us if we are not careful and sure we're not too prolonged to whatever this effect is. Might face a similar fate.
Okay. Another character. Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't think we have to worry about much. They've been down here for days, and those are the only effects.
Well, I would rather not morph into something aberrant.
Look at me. I'm fine. We'll be alright.
You're also blue.
Great observation.
That's
I'm
very
just
great,
saying,
Ivory.
your skin is a lot different than the scales on these kobolds. You needn't worry, Weaver. You've got your mask on and your noble clothes.
Yes, but it doesn't mean I want to shift into something aberrant. Am I the only normal one here?
I feel normal.
Why are we
I
all
think
okay
that-
with shifting into something aberrant?
I'm not okay with that. I just want us to continue on into the caves and get this over
Uh-huh.
with, so we don't morph into something
Alright,
aberrant,
well,
as you said.
full speed ahead. Archminus, our
Full
guide.
speed ahead.
Lapis.
What's up?
Is it just silver?
Appears to be.
Into the bag. Where are they storing it?
It seems like there's a minecart a little bit around the corner.
Forward. What does it look like they're mining up there?
Up there,
Yes.
it looks almost like a silver bluish.
Pause on the silver. We gotta go over here. Would I know if it's mithril?
You have seen it occasionally. The ore known as mithril.
Yay! We found what we.
It seems that they are currently digging on a small chunk, barely enough for like a dagger, but that does mean that there is a vein here in this cavern. You do know that much.
It would most likely be that way towards them.
Possibly, yes. At least
Alright.
in this general vicinity this away.
Fork in the road. Which way do we want to go?
It's a
Well,
multi-pronged fork.
Seeing as you are the
Very
guide, I
probable.
say you choose. You're here for your mithril.
There's 38. We are going down this way.
Alrighty.
I rolled a d3.
Okay. All right. So you begin making your way deeper,
Mm-hmm.
past the mines, sound of clinking.
Into the woods to
Pickaxes.
grandmother's house.
And you begin to see what looks like an area with crystals jutting the floor, and what looks to appear larger chunks of this bluish silver metal.
Okay. We could mine here. We could go deeper and look for some kobolds who have already mined some.
It's
Really
good.
looking.
As you begin to
Oh,
walk in and peer around, you sense something as you look over to your side, and you hear this. You see this, what looks like
Weaver, get out of here. Weaver, go back. Weaver,
floating
go back. Weaver, go back. Weaver, go back.
ball of flesh
Weaver.
with
Go
this
back.
large mouthful of gnarled teeth
Wait.
coming from the back and sides of its head. These sort of withered stalks, almost. None of
So-
them sort of ending in a weird cup, almost, as if something's missing. and you see on its face one big, whited out eye.
It's a beholder.
I'm gonna turn around and leave.
Weaver's gonna like peek over the corner after like Artemis is panicking. He's gonna peek around, and upon seeing that, he immediately is back against that wall, like hiding. He's gonna
Weaver,
look
don't come
over.
over here.
He's gonna look over at Artemis, and he's just gonna be like, "Is that a? So it's not him."
We need to get out of here
Yes,
now.
agreed.
Wait.
I'm not.
Lapis, was it alive?
Did you want to peek back around the corner and check?
Fine, I will peek. He was gonna
Peak
stick his head
squad,
out.
peak squad.
He's gonna stick his head out and then stick back in.
It
Yeah, should I
doesn't
make-
seem to be moving.
Okay.
Is
Artemis,
it like
I have
Can I check
Misty
for, like,
Step.
the
If anything
slight
goes wrong, I will just
movement?
teleport away. Alright? I will depend on you for bailing me
no,
out. Just,
no,
I
No.
will be fine. Trust
This is
me.
such- It's like weird. The funny thing is that none of the rest of the
No.
party can see what's happening, and they just hear them
I
like,
will be
"No,
fine.
no."
Artemis, I will be
Weaver?
fine. Here.
If you wake it up and it catches you, I will be leaving you behind.
Okay, well, guess what? I won't get close to it. I will simply shoot it. And if it moves, we run. I mean, look how fat it is. It can't fit through this narrow cavern. The thing probably fell in here through a cave-in or something. It's stuck. Plus, it's blind in one eye.
Oh my god, Ivory might be smarter than you right now.
Okay, but hear me out.
He's not
Just do it.
dumb, y'all.
By the
Hear
way,
me
as
out.
you're in here, you hear the sound of pickaxes stop.
I'm unsheathing my beholder eye.
Alright. Artemis, we're gonna peek, throw firebolts, and then peek back.
Damn it, I can't get
over.
there.
If it
Oh, wait.
moves, Artemis, we make a run for it.
Damn it.
We're more than
It's-
capable to to flee. We just need to
We
know if
are-
it's alive. It's very still. It's not moving. Would you rather abandon this whole thing for a dead aberration? Hell, if it's
Lapis.
dead, you know how expensive
Mhm.
that is?
Can I make a perception check?
It'd be disadvantage.
That's fine. I got a +7. I'm good. I'm good.
Lapis, can I make a
I'm not
perception check
good.
for any of the small
What are you trying to
minuscule-
discern?
I mean, you said we heard pickaxes stop. I just want to like.
Um,
I guess
you
get
can't
a-
really see behind you, but I will say behind you, it looks as though
What?
there's some sort of beast behind you,
Wait, no.
and it's like closing in behind you. It's almost like this flickering visage of
No, why are there so many
What?
fucking kobolds?
Oh my
Of,
god,
Bro, they're literally all. Okay.
There's a beast behind me.
we're so
Awesome.
One,
fucked.
two, three,
Ivor, you
four,
turn
five,
around
six,
and you don't
seven,
see
eight,
anything,
nine,
but
10,
Charlotte, you see what
11,
looks
12,
like
13.
some sort of amalgamation of like, think like a displacer beast and a depth hound mixed with a beholder, sort of standing behind you, snarling.
I'm guessing me
Yeah,
and
I'm just
Artemis
gonna-
don't even know
boom.
this is happening.
Yeah.
Hey guys, we might want to hurry this shit up. Whatever the fuck you guys are planning.
Alright, 1 second.
We don't have a second.
Just give me a second. I have a plan, Artemis. With that, Weaver is going to take a small. He's going to take a dagger and he's going to look away from Charlotte. He's going to take the glass piece out of his mask and he's going to stick his hand out, facing it to the beholder. Can I make a perception check?
It would be disadvantage, but yes.
Yes.
You guys should prepare. We're
Can I make a perception
saying this
check
to Ivory and
on-
Abiel.
13?
We should
What are
prepare.
you trying to discern? If it's like reacting to it?
Alive. Sorry, I'm coughing.
You're good.
is it alive? And does that fail? Because I will just re-roll it.
You can't tell if it's.
Oh,
alive
you
or
are
not.
so useful.
Can I make a perception check?
No, you.
See-
You're way too far.
No, not up there. Behind
Back
me.
there? I don't even know
Yes.
what you say I see.
You should have listened.
Alright.
No, there's so many fucking kobolds. They're all getting closer.
What the f- You should have listened.
Ooh, wait, I have a good idea.
Guys, we're kind of blocked.
Can I
out.
throw-
There's
leaving.
no way out.
Can I throw a rock over here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I throw a rock over there.
You see this thing. This
I
was
s-
sort of floating there.
I still have the mirror kind of peeked out. A
You
little
see
bit
its
hidden.
body turn, and it goes. We are found.
No!
Thing.
Guys, we're in trouble.
Great. Now we have something to blame Weaver for.
And
And
you
I we
hear-
can forget about what she did.
You hear probably about
You
20 or
fucking-
more like
Yeah, no, I can't. remember.
screams behind you all, like these little raspy yells.
Guys, we are in a lot of.
Osmanus,
Danger
it's
right now.
not dead.
Could I have readied the attack action, by the way, while that
Oh,
was happening?
really?
To be fair, it was so still, I thought it was dead. I've
Guys,
never
there's about
encountered one of
20
these things
kobolds.
before.
behind us.
Oh my
There's
god!
like 20 kobolds behind us. Fucking
I
shut up.
I'd rather take my chances with the kobolds. You don't want to know what's behind us.
Lapis, fuck this. I'm blasting it with the Beholder Beam. I didn't want to use it this early, but god damn.
Okay. Roll a d10.
Can I really
Lapis,
that?
could I have readied the attack action while they were doing all that shit?
Yes.
I rolled a 9. What is that?
I think that's disintegration.
You are beautiful,
Recheck the
Artemis.
table. Don't fucking get our hopes up.
Someone sing Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
What did you do?
Okay, Charlotte, I may have
What is going on here?
What, you may have fucked up?
Yes, that would be disintegration, Ray. It needs to make a deck save.
I
Please. What is the check?
thought it was
15.
dead.
Oh, we're fucked.
Hey, there's about 22 kobolds behind us.
Lock in.
Okay, that
Wait,
succeeds.
we were
I think
Weaver, chrono shift it, please, please.
Oh my god.
You're gonna chronal shift it?
I am gonna chronal shift the shit out of it.
Okay. That's
Ew.
a 4. It's going to instead burn a legendary resistance.
Fuck you.
You
fuck
are you
fuck
suck.
fuck
You
fuck
suck
you,
so
fuck you.
bad, and you literally just
The fucking thing is
Who?
gone now. Like the
Lapis,
the whole
$20.
iron's gone.
I got $20.
Yeah,
I got $20.
You and you see this yellow beam shoot out at it.
Also, right here is dark for me. It's just like a big black splotch.
Yeah,
Is
same.
it,
but
No,
is
I
it
know.
legendary? It just like auto succeeds?
Yes, legendary resistance. It should just choose to succeed.
What is the
So-
disintegrate succeed?
So
I'm gonna go back over here.
Roll that.
Have fun.
half damage. So
I-
I need
I
you to
wanna roll
roll 8d8 force damage.
Hey, Weaver.
Or
Now it's
fuck.
only
Yes, you don't
8d8.
have to remind me, all right?
We
What
can
is
take
8
him.
times
We can
8?
take him.
I'm gonna get really lucky. Watch me roll 8 8s.
How about
38
next
damage.
time I
Oh.
tell you to hurry this shit up,
Okay.
you listen?
19.
And
We're so
Yes.
fucked.
I'm sorry that when you told me to hurry up, I was currently staring at what I thought was the corpse of a beholder. Yes, my bad.
We're so fucked.
It's not like I've ever seen one before. I don't exactly know what it looks like dead. I assume everything that's not really showing that it's breathing or moving looks
And-
like it's dead. And I only threw a pebble.
it's going to use a layer action in response.
Not my fault that
Did
it
you-
The
reacted.
terrain behind you warp and a
Oh.
stone wall comes between you guys and the exit.
Oh.
We're going.
Well, it was either dead or sleeping. And
Everybody's
at that point, you just leave it alone. Why do we want to bother it?
Well, Charlotte,
Everyone-
I threw a pebble. It
Let's pray.
wasn't a big ass
Why would
rock.
you throw a pebble at a beholder?
I didn't throw it at the beholder. I threw it away. I'm sorry that the
I'll
thing
really
has
kind to be arguing
senses.
about this.
I'm sorry that this thing had senses of a god and could
Doesn't
sense
matter.
a pebble
Doesn't
that
matter.
was
Doesn't
thrown.
matter. Doesn't matter. Weaver, there's
And
a wall
we're-
behind us. We are fighting this beholder right now.
And we're gonna.
Yes,
take a
I'm
quick
aware of that.
Shut up.
I.
We're gonna take a quick 15-minute break, and then we're rolling initiative.
Yay!
Roll initiative,
You're
everyone.
kicked from the. You're kicked from this party.
Well, I'm
Click,
already
click.
about to be killed from the party, so. Sorry, little guy.
Lapis
Yeah.
likes my lore too much. I can't die.
Well, unfortunately for me, I don't have interesting roll. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got 20. I got a 20.
Guys,
Fine, issue.
the better lore you write, the more chance your character has of living.
Yeah, well, sorry, but I did not have very long to write my character. I got in here last minute. So.
Again?
You could always like. Go
I'm
back
gonna
and
re-roll that with the DM.
That's true.
you gave me.
I honestly thought about it.
Bold Weaver. You can improve your lore like.
I hate myself.
Alright, so 14.
I mean, the lore is pretty good. It's just not tragic.
I
or
hate myself.
anything.
I really needed to pop that shit off.
You know what's funny? If you hadn't popped it, you would have gone before.
What?
Thank you, Lapis.
Before what?
The blind master.
I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna use my inspiration here to reroll initiative.
So
Yeah,
Um,
money. Not money.
A 20.
that's really cool.
All right.
I also got a 20.
Yeah, I got a
Wait, which one?
14.
What are your dexterities? You two.
Zero.
Are you talking about like the?
Ivory and Arminis are on the same turn.
Uh,
All right, Arminis, let's do it. Let's beat
Alright,
the shit out of
so-
this guy.
Ivory and Arminis, it's you at the top of initiative.
Decided-
Closely followed by Charlotte. You are on deck. Now-
So
The
mad.
blind
Hey, what the
pirate.
fuck is the music?
Hey, Lapis, there's still a black blob in the
Yeah.
middle of that room that's
I'm not
covering up
changing
the
it.
beholder.
Why?
I'm not changing it.
It looks awful.
You look awful.
Wait, what looks awful?
Thank you, Lapis.
Um,
Don't know
Lapis,
why
you
that
know
was so
definitely.
important to you.
Ew, the
Wait, do I
beholder's
get to shoot it
ugly.
off? Do I get to shoot it off or no?
Yeah, shoot your shot, Queen.
Shoot the shit.
150 feet.
God damn it.
Yeah, that does not hit. And 150-foot cone. As you all start off inside of its paranoia cone,
Does it know how to breathe?
you feel as
Does it know how
You
to breathe?
you're looking into this thing, you feel this sort of like mental weight as you feel the sense of your greatest insecurities flooding your thoughts.
He's a
Here we
liar.
go.
And I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, yay, great, good for
I
me.
I get
Which
a bit.
Ivory's at disadvantage.
Yeah, fuck you, Lapis.
What happens if we fail?
I'm gonna re-roll that actually.
I got a 3. Did that pass,
15.
Lapis?
Are you
I
happy, Lapis?
am expending a chronal shift.
It can't be a
There's no way. That's a
Lapis-
9.
Lapis. Is this a save you don't roll again, or is it a save? Save.
Okay. Aviel
Yeah.
and Arminis
God damn it.
succeed.
God, that. Am I allowed to know how? Well, actually, no.
As the rest
we
of
know
you
the
are
DC now.
incapacitated.
Oh my God.
So we just can't do anything?
That's crazy.
I mean, we know the DC is 15.
You cannot take any actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Your concentration on any spells are broken. You can't speak, and
You know what Lapis
oh, you
Guys-
technically should have had disadvantage on the initiative rolls, but I'm not going to do that.
You know what
Guys-
Lapis thought today? He thought, I really want to kill this entire party because I fucking hate every one of these people.
Guys-
Genuinely think
Guys,
Arminis,
This is scaled
Yeah.
down to us. Don't worry. It
Our
didn't
minutes,
just
you're up.
incapacitate half the party. Actually, over half the party.
Lapis, is that a save you keep on saving, or is it a save you succeed?
Hey man,
entire
the
combat?
dice.
It's
the
a save you
the
keep
numbers.
saving
The dice
as long as you're within the eye. Within
That's
the eye of the
something he
cone.
could control.
That's genuinely fucking, you know it.
He
Oh,
can't
wait, no, it
scale
isn't.
dice rolls.
Sorry,
man.
no, it is not. Sorry.
Is it a
You
save?
are immune for a minute.
You're free? I'm free!
Okay,
What's up?
wait. So are we not even allowed to leave the thing?
We can't do anything.
We can't walk or nothing.
No.
I'm about to
Okay.
slime this guy.
Nothing.
Cool. I'm in
mean-
the fetal position.
I mean,
in
technically,
real
it
life.
doesn't say your movement is 0.
I'm gonna
You
slap
cannot
this
take
guy.
actions. You
Which
can.
is
You
an
cannot take
action.
any action, bonus action, or reaction.
Oh,
And
so we
you-
can move.
Movement's a free action, which
Which
would
is a
count
type
as an
of
action.
action. Yes.
All
You
right,
cannot speak, move, concentrate, or do anything.
All right.
I'm gonna hit this guy with the witch bolt,
Okay.
level 2. Hopefully, I hit.
It doesn't scale up.
Is an 11 hit? That sucks. Oh my god.
11
Alright.
misses.
Arminus, it doesn't scale.
What do you mean it doesn't
Secondary,
scale?
the secondary effect doesn't scale.
Okay, so notably
Do it.
it's more damage, and I like damage.
Oh, okay.
A D12 is a lot of damage.
But yeah, no, an 11 misses.
That's like 4 magic missiles.
Anything else?
Call it a mean name. Oh shit! I should
Alright.
use innate sorcery. Would a 12 hit?
Would a 12 hit? No.
Fuck. Okay.
Both confident and insecure.
I could have used advantage. I'm gonna use.
Do you
innate-
want to run that back and say you used your name source?
Yeah, I'm gonna-
sorcery? Okay.
I'll do that.
So
if you allow
reroll.
it.
Yes, I will allow that and reroll.
You're the goat, bruh.
Are you sure?
13 hit.
That just misses.
Fuck. Yeah, that's my turn. Don't worry,
Alright,
everything will be alright.
you're right in front of it.
Ivory and Charlotte, their turns go by.
I'm 5 movement away from fucking.
It's now the
Killing this
Blind
guy.
Master's turn.
Can you
Are
get
we
the mana
supposed to,
with me?
Is there like a saving throw we get to roll to try to get out of this bullshit?
No.
What do you mean no?
Damn. So are we incapacitated for a
hold
fucking
on.
minute?
Hold on. So, it's now going to turn its gaze.
To me? Oh yeah, it is like
Yeah.
locked into me. If you think about it, I'm blocking its line.
As
of
it
sight.
yells in deep speech, I do not see you, but I can still kill you.
Okay, so he's blind.
I'm gonna.
As it is going to use it's going to use 3 eye rays towards you and your party. Actually, wait, are you guys within range? Yes.
Would I technically have cover?
From what?
No.
Weaver's the only one that's not in range of that, so
Its eye rays have up to 120 feet.
I know, but he's not even whatever that fucking thing
He's
is
not
that you
in
just
the
put on the
cone.
screen. He's not in the cone.
His eye rays come from his tendrils.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Lapis.
So
Weaver's not in the cone.
it's rocks.
I mean,
That's a
I-
cave
Blind
wall,
Master
man.
randomly shoots one of the following magic rays at a target it can sense. It has
Ah!
blind sight
Ah!
for up to 120 feet.
No!
So it
What
can
a
sense every
bug.
single one of you guys in here.
That sucks.
Shit out of this guy.
So the first one is going to be a fear ray. And we'll roll d6 to see who that hits. Artminus, I need you to make a wisdom save.
That is actually the worst thing that could have hit me.
I'm.
No.
I don't have chrono shift, by the way.
Just say it, bruh. Just say it.
Yeah, you expended it on.
Plus, I can't even
Also, you don't
react
have any
anyway.
reactions.
Yeah, like I was about to say.
This is 12, bruh. I don't play
Okay.
you no more.
You are now frightened.
How long does this last?
Until the end of your next turn.
Fuck.
Which
Somebody
one's
pushed me
frightened?
into him.
Can't move. Sorry, buddy.
Okay,
Um,
and what are the other two?
Lapis, you never like discuss the rules on the incapacitation. You
Dude,
just
I'm gonna
said
get
we're
hit by like
incapacitated.
6 beams.
can do
Right?
nothing.
said we-
You can do absolutely nothing.
Can't do anything. We can't get out of it in
At
any
the
way.
end, your incapacitation ends when it hits the end of the blind master's turn.
Okay. You didn't
Oh,
say that.
wait.
That's what I was asking. I was like, you literally said you can't do anything and then moved on.
Yeah, you really did.
Like
say
you
that.
really did. Like we're just sitting here like.
I have like 4 people in my ear yelling different things. I'm trying to do different things. Give me a break.
Okay, calm down.
Also, you also suffer 2d6.
Why do I keep getting
You suffer.
confused?
That's
Sorry.
1 dice is cocked, but it's more on 3, so 7 points of psychic damage. Hard
Not
wins.
bad. So he shot me again.
No, that was from the fear ray.
Oh,
Remember
the
how I
next
told
one
you
is
she
going
was
to
gonna
be-
die of psychic
The next one is
damage?
going to be a muting ray.
Oh, what?
smile.
Uh,
Son of a bitch. If I
Charlotte,
That's not that bad.
Mhm.
Not
as
that
you
bad.
are, as you
kind
are
of peaceful actually.
standing
I'm sorry.
there, sort of like anxiety filling your mind. Suddenly, all volume is completely cut out of your senses. You are now technically under the effects of the silence spell.
Which, actually, I'll just look that up.
It means you can't talk and you can't hear anything.
It's not too bad for a rogue actually.
Yeah, no. And then the
So
third ray,
technically deafened.
I have to re-roll.
Oh shit! I gotta roll. Let me
You're
roll.
deafened and you can't speak.
No, I don't have to do that. Never mind.
I couldn't. I don't think I could have spoken anyway. Yeah, I can't speak because like incapacitated, so it doesn't even. matter.
Okay, the last one is a deafening ray. So who does that hit?
Shut up.
Oh no!
Here's it.
No.
Ooh.
I need you to make a wisdom save, Artminus.
Oh, again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. The one of the
15, you do succeed.
Hey, my winner. Hey, my winner. I see
you-
friends. I look good in my underpants.
You only take half
Okay.
damage.
calm down, buddy.
So you only take 7 points of thunder damage.
Ew, that would have sucked.
I just healed myself for 7 points. What was the first value?
What do you mean?
With the Fear Ray, how much damage did that do?
Fear Ray did 7.
7.
And then you take another 6. So you take 13 damage in total, sorry. So you should be
Okay.
at 21.
You're bald. Sorry, my bad.
And the Blind Master is going to 5, 10, 15. Should be that, right? Oh,
What a,
yeah.
what a
Okay,
bitch.
15.
Can you make it move closer to me, actually?
Be like, you coward. Get over here.
You
And
said
at the end of its turn, because it's not going to use its bonus action to set up the eye ray again,
Wake up.
you all are no longer incapacitated.
It's the
Thank
first of the month.
Oh, you were just gonna let us sit there.
No.
We were just gonna watch
God.
our minutes die.
Weaver, you
As
need to
Weaver,
push
it is
me into
your
this
turn.
guy.
You immediately are following the Beholder. Well, the the Blind
Me?
Master. Yes, you.
Okay. Let me see real quick.
Weaver, push me. Push me.
He can't push you far enough.
I just need to be within 10 feet of it. That's all I need.
Oh, stop doing it. I just want to. Ah! Okay.
What are you doing?
That's 10 feet. Just try to add right there.
Brother. Guess, dude. Cast
Alright.
a spell on me.
Cast a spell on you? What do you mean?
Make me move.
I can't do anything for you.
What the fuck is going on?
I need to move.
Alright, I'm going to cast Witch Bolt at level 1.
Okay.
And that is going to be a 25 to hit.
That's my goat.
25 to hit? Jesus, yes.
You had me scared. You just paused for a really long time.
Well, I was
Wait,
trying to
5 to
remember what
hit.
number you said.
Yes, you're missing.
I genuinely was looking at the number like, what? Oh! Me being a dumbass. No, that definitely hits.
I was like, 25, Lapis. It doesn't hit. No. Anyway, and that is going to be
10 damage. Not bad.
Do I have a bonus action? No, I don't.
Uh,
All right, and with that, I'm going to end my turn.
Okay, at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action and use its glare ability, thus allowing it to use an eyeless ray.
dude, you're cooked.
That is a blinding ray
Dude, you're cooked.
against.
Wait.
I actually might.
Ivory. Oh, wait, no, I
Oh.
gotta reroll this. I gotta reroll that. Sorry, it was a 6.
I actually would be fine.
Yeah, fuck you, Lapis.
I got
Stupid.
Witch Bolt off, so I literally just have to use a bonus action. I'm good.
Charlotte,
dice-
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
God damn it.
Charlotte's gonna be deaf and blind.
Devin
I
blind,
got a
bro.
15.
That's
Marco.
exactly what you needed to succeed.
Oh my god.
Yay!
Now you just need to roll 15.
As you avoid being blinded and deaf.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm already deaf.
I thought they were
Well,
muted.
yeah. All right, you're mute
We
and
ain't
deaf.
doing good.
All right, Aviel, you're up.
Oh,
Abiel,
wait, yeah, that's right. The silence spell is mute and deaf.
Can I even reach you? No, I can't get far enough.
You gotta have something. At least, can you heal me?
Art Menace.
Yeah.
We spread out, so like it can't look at all of us at once.
That's not what I
No,
want.
my main idea is to get in front of it and then block its
I
vision.
just... Can I? Why can't I move?
Can you block its vision?
I can stand in front of its
Can you not move?
big
Mhm.
eye. Make sure you're on the.
Oh, great! You're measuring, not
you're
grabbing your
measuring.
character.
I'm gonna be
Yeah,
right
but-
here.
There it goes. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I can't charge
You
it.
gotta measure again.
Try and keep its attention drawn like this way.
Great. You're measuring off Charlotte.
Yeah, you can get there. There, I'll put my little, of course, cursor.
No, I'll put mine.
No, my cursor. It's my cursor.
Yeah, look at
Right.
this.
Oh yeah, but mine's circular and cooler.
Mine's
Yeah, there you
triangle.
go.
Do a triangle.
Yeah, well, I don't wanna.
I'm going to cast Bless on
Balding word. Do all the people who
Weaver,
can't, who still need to save.
Art Menace, and
Beautiful.
Charlotte.
I feel so blessed.
You said Charlotte.
Charlotte, yeah.
Okay.
Bless this mess.
All right. Anything else?
And I think that might be all I can do.
All right.
Yeah.
Art, Menace, and Ivory, you two are up.
Play. Awesome.
Doesn't Ivory still have to save?
No, the thing is over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
There was no save for the incapacitation. It just ends at the end of the
Oh,
player's
okay.
turn.
Yeah. Well, the eye ray is a bonus action for the tyrant or the master.
Okay.
That's what they
And
changed about the
then-
beholders. I don't know
That's
how
good.
I feel about it.
I think that's good. Probably.
Hold on. Taking some measurements.
We'll probably level up after this fight, though. So
It's fucking better.
that's a.
Ah.
We should.
Okay,
We should
and I'm
level up
gonna
after every boss fight.
use Blessing of the Waven Queen. I actually need to measure that again because I forgot where I measured that to. Right there. To teleport right here. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Gray.
You could have teleported behind me and pushed me.
I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
Then I'm going to, because I technically it's the only thing I can do right now is shoot my fucking crossbow at this bitch.
Okay.
And I have advantage on attack rolls. Wait, so is that advantage on the roll to hit?
Yes, it's the advantage
Okay.
on roll to hit.
Thank you. Okay, cool. That is a 22.
Jesus, yes, that hits.
Okay, cool. And then, damn, that's fucking crazy. And then I'm just gonna hit it with this dice. And that is a 7.
7 damage, not bad.
Slay! Awesome. And, cool. Awesome.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't have anything else.
All right, Weaver, or not Weaver, Artemis, what do you have?
I'm wishbowling this motherfucker.
Okay. Oh, wait, Jesus, double Witch Bolt.
The stinky 20.
Why was that advantage?
Because innate sorcery.
It would have been disadvantage because you're frightened, so it would have been a flat roll, so it still would have been a 20. But just wanted to let you know. Because the first dice you rolled that got rolled was the 16 plus the 4. That's
Fucking
what's
gold
going to
that
use.
I did not realize was over here.
I'm gonna roll it now, the damage.
I told you there's a reason. Like Weaver was seeing dollar sign.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh shit!
33 is a lot.
That's a 10, 11, and a 12.
Bro.
Blast this
The
We're
three
about
highest
to we're about
numbers.
to be disrespecting. Me and Art Menace is like
Yo.
holding this thing down with
Yeah,
like
Art Menace.
lightning strike.
You see Weaver basically like force lightning this thing after you failed, and then you're like, I can do one better.
bro. We're gonna have bro. We're both gonna be
Material
having a lightning
for
off.
Palpatine force lightning this thing.
You
As
think
it
it's
is
okay?
just
And then I'm going to. I'm gonna. I'll defensive field, give myself 3 temp. That's not bad.
Charlotte, you're up.
All right, here we
Speak
go.
louder, I don't think she can hear you.
Oh,
Huh?
What'd you say?
I'm going to.
you hurt you nuts.
Bonus action. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, it could take your full action.
What the fuck?
Oh, I don't have fear anymore.
There we go. I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay. And then full movement.
Yep. And let's slice. Let's do some slicing and dicing.
Okay.
It's a 21
She's
that
so
hits.
fucking fast, bro. I can't. She literally just dashed past all of us.
for 10 damage, 10 piercing,
All right.
and the dagger is a 21 also.
21 hits.
8 piercing, 4 sneak attack. End my turn.
Fantastic.
As it is
damage.
now bloodied.
Dude.
Yes, I
And
told
at the
you.
end of your turn, it's going to make 2 bite attacks as a legendary action.
Ugh.
How many does it have?
Fucking tell you. Sorry.
That's a joke. That's a joke. Life is such a joke.
Sorry.
I know
23
how
to
they
hit
work.
Charlotte and a 23 to hit.
Both 23s, yeah.
9
In
and
the metro
9 and 12. So
Yeah.
21 points of piercing
21.
damage.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm also bloodied.
Fly away.
Okay.
Worthy trade.
And it's going to shift its eye beam or its cone.
What? Like, what is Brett looking at?
Dang it! It looked at
Is
me.
The,
It hits
don't
all
like
3 of
silence
you.
also end at the end of its turn.
Okay, let me look. Deafen. The target is the deafen condition for an hour until it takes damage. You already took damage. So wait. Okay, no.
It's the silence, the
Okay,
muting, right? Not the
silence.
deafened.
The start of the blind master's next turn. So right as it starts its turn, you're no
I
longer muted.
also no longer have fear of Lapis
Frightened.
until the end of my turn.
Yeah, that's right. You're correct.
Yeah, you don't have to call me genius or anything, and I'm pretty
All
smart.
right, I'm
He's like, I don't need to be
Going-
committed.
I need the 3 of you to make that that wisdom save again.
Abiel's immune for a minute.
He didn't succeed.
Abiel didn't succeed.
No, wait, he did.
Did you? No.
First
yeah,
one,
Abiel-
I succeeded the first wisdom
That's
save.
right. So you're immune for the minute. Never mind. Just
Oh.
Charlotte and Weaver.
Abiel,
Okay.
dap me up.
Wait, does that mean
Oh,
you skipped
my
Abiel's first turn?
God, man.
Yeah,
No,
you're
Abiel
evil.
went
I'll
last.
have their
Oh,
wisdom
okay, yeah, yeah.
incapacitated.
All right, wisdom. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I
I'm
am
re-rolling that.
incapacitated.
I'm not the DM one, but the daily one. I'm re-rolling that. There's no way. What the fuck?
Do you want to re-roll the DM one? Because that'll cut your concentration.
What?
Yeah, when you're incapacitated, you can't concentrate on Witch Bolt.
Concentrate.
Your fate is.
Yeah,
concealed,
I'm
Weaver.
gonna re-roll it.
Bless ain't
way.
fixing mine.
I'm
Bless
going
this
walk.
mess, bruh.
I'm gonna take a walk. I'll be right back, guys. Tell me when I'm not
What's
incapacitated.
the dice
For
value?
the audio listeners, Weaver rolled a 9 for the first one and a 9 for the second
No,
one.
6,
no, you
9.
rolled a 6 and a 9 and then another 9.
Yeah, I
Wait,
used.
You have Bless!
Oh
Yeah.
wait, yeah, you're right.
Is
How much is
Bless
Bless?
a D6?
That's what I was saying.
A
It's a
D4.
D4.
Yeah, that's not that, bro. That ain't helping you, bro.
Wait, can I not roll that one yet?
So that can
say...
only get up to a...
13.
That'll only get you up to a 13, yeah.
Can it save or not?
No, not with a 13.
Okay.
Bless is we know the check value. We saw it earlier.
Yeah, Aviel just barely succeeded.
So a 15.
It's a 15.
Cool.
pretty sure
That's really nice.
Abiel rolled a 15 and someone else rolled a 14. So we.
I rolled a 16 on the first wisdom save.
Yeah, I was the
Oh.
one that.
Anyway, like I said,
Right.
I'm just
Anyways,
gonna go take a
walk
walk. Bye bye. I'll be back, guys.
Or no, it was our Menace that rolled a 15, that's right.
Oh yeah. We call
I
it
actually got like a 22.
They're bold.
Yeah, you rolled a 22. Where's...
There's no incapacitated thing on here. I already
I'll
checked.
just do stunned.
That's what stunned is.
Well, stunned is your attacks against you are crits.
Wait, if you look at the beholder, it looks like he has a little eye looking at you guys.
Yeah, it does.
That's pretty
Okay,
cool.
and then it's gonna get to Weaver's turn. It's gonna skip.
I'm glad you
So he
can
doesn't
find
have a
some
turn?
joy in this
Aviel.
situation.
Abiel!
Our
Um,
holy boy!
Heal Charlotte. Charlotte is incapacitated, like, on death's
On
door.
12, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
let me see. Is this an action or... Okay. I was trying to decide.
Oh, I
what
forgot
use.
it forgot to use its turn. That's funny. I forgot to actually make attacks.
No, it attacks Charlotte. It bit.
That was his
That
legendary
was its
action.
legendary action. It's fine.
Oh.
I'm
well,
not
it's
gonna
too
go back
late.
and
You
do
already
that.
did it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast.
I'm
I'll
back.
say a
Smiles, I
healing
completely
word
forgot for it
at
to actually do its action.
healing
all
word
I
at
do-
the first level.
Okay. On Charlotte,
Yeah. That's
So what's
12 points
happening?
of healing.
you heal by 12.
Okay, sweet.
Lapis, you're my favorite bald DM.
Any? Huh?
What?
Anything else? Aviel?
I'm gonna
You're my mage
move.
bro.
Wait, hold on.
Son of a gun. you thought I was gonna say son of a son of a bitch. I love
That was a
that.
really,
I'm gonna move
really good impression.
Here.
Gonna check my Pokemon Go.
Hey, no phones on during session.
Actually, speaking of,
I hate incapacitate.
At the end of your turn, Aviel,
hmm
it's gonna use an eye ray.
It's a
That is
DM.
the fear ray.
Is that a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, it's gonna use
Okay.
it on you.
I have to hit it with another Witch Bolt. Actually,
14.
That just succeeds.
Cool.
over the
Do I take
tabletop.
psychic damage still?
yeah.
Hmm. Yes, you take half of 2d6.
Okay.
You take 2 damage.
Two.
All right. I roll your concentration because I forgot you're concentrating.
Right. Let me see. Concentration. That's just a Constitution saving throw, right?
It's a Constitution save.
That's a 17.
Yeah, that succeeds. You had to get a 10 or higher.
Okay.
All right, Artemis, you're up.
Me
Artemis
run.
and Ivory.
Who wants to go first?
Hey,
You can go ahead.
hey, Lavis.
Alright.
I know you've been
what's
wanting
up?
to hit this guy like really
Just
bad.
over the table talk, no numbers. On a scale from
Oh, if
1
we-
to 10, how wise are beholders? Specifically, like, just broad range of beholders, not even this one.
8 to 9. It's a
Wait. Wait,
I'd say about 7.5.
Cool.
since it's both of our turn, could we move at the same time and be flanking it so you can get advantage?
Yes, you
on your
can.
attack? Okay.
That's
Wow.
how moving at the same time works.
I know. Okay, Lapis.
I've
go.
never had a DM
I'll
roll it like that.
crash
Team
that.
up attack.
Usually we just
All
like
right.
fight over who goes first. Alright, let's beat the shit out of this guy.
Yeah,
No, I
let's
like
do
seeing
it.
team attacks.
Go go.
Wombo combo.
The
Go,
next
go,
Marvel
Gadget,
Rivals
roll
team
neck.
up.
Go
Go, Gadget,
Power
roll nat 20.
Rangers.
What'd you get?
18.
An 18. That hits.
I didn't. Oh wait, yeah, I'm booming blade. Blade.
Ivory, you're swinging as well.
I am hitting with my halberd.
Get him. Don't forget your
Halberd.
advantage.
Yeah,
Now
I
here's the
already
thong.
got it. I'm all over it. 24.
That's good. That hits.
Yay! Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there we go.
forgot disadvantage.
That's 11.
Okay.
Cool.
You do have your action surge.
I was literally about to do that. Why did you just read my mind like that? That was so fucking crazy.
I am the blind master.
I don't like it. I'm scared. Anyways, action surge. And then I'm debating if I wanna.
I might have nerfed this thing too much. It has more like status effects than damage.
Do I want to hit it with
Nerfed.
my fucking sword?
Nerfed. I've moved once.
No,
Lavis.
I'm gonna hit it with my halberd again because I hate this bitch.
We've
and I
also
hope it
only moved
dies.
once.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with the halberd again.
Nat 20.
This thing looks at me and I freeze.
I'm gonna kill myself.
You
Oh, sorry.
had advantage. Oh wait, no, you
Yeah, I know. On advantage, I got a 9.
I thought you were rolling 9.
That does not
No.
hit.
Not the
Boo!
So.
Wait. Wait. Don't you have like second wind? It can allow you to read your checks or something?
Are you talking about the tactical mine?
Yeah,
The
I think that's just
tactical
ability checks. Though.
That's just ability checks. I can't use
Okay.
it for like saving
Oh,
throws or.
Lapis, can I bonus action Witch Bolt
Yes.
stun thingy? But
Yeah.
Gadget- Go Gadget, roll a d12.
Go Power Rangers!
Go rolls a 12.
Speak of the
Oh
devil.
my god!
Oh, hey.
Fuck them up!
I'm gonna speak in deep speech shit. I'm gonna say, do you feel that? That searing pain? You can see it as well. That is your downfall.
Hey, at the end of your turns, he's gonna use his chomp and make 2 bite attacks, one against each of you.
The one against Ivory has disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage.
Okay. So the one against you is a 23 to hit.
Shield.
Okay, Ivory, your sentinel goes off, I believe.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. I'm gonna hit you with my halberd again.
Go crazy. Go crazy. Not 20? Not 20? Oh my god.
No, it was a 22.
22 hits. That does hit.
And then
We're gonna
I'm
manifest
gonna
it.
hit him for 12.
It's pretty good.
12. He's not looking great, and then he's gonna bite you, Ivory.
Okay.
At disadvantage. That's right.
Fuck you, bitch. You suck.
16.
That misses.
Oh.
Eat my
Just
entire ass.
misses. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my
It was
god.
almost an at 20 on the second dice.
I feel like a support character. Oh my god.
Okay, Charlotte goes through,
I
and then
feel like that's
Blind
a part there.
Master. Until the start of its turn. Oh, okay, so it's until the start of its turn.
Damn. Damn.
You guys are no longer stunned. Incapacitated.
Sorry.
Weaver, you actually like lucked out rolling.
As it is going to
Yeah,
Iray.
actually, yeah.
No, never mind. It's about a
I'm
second.
about to.
Okay, that's the blinding ray
Status effect again.
on Weaver.
What did
Weaver,
what did
did
hit
you
me
make a
with?
con save?
No, wait.
Blindness.
What did it hit?
Blinding.
Blinding?
Nah.
How bad is that?
I don't think you'd
Can't
be able to
see.
use.
You automatically fail any ability checks that require sight, and all your attack rolls are at disadvantage.
Man, I wish it would throw a spell. I wish it would throw something at
Cool.
me.
You said a what now?
On.
Cool.
This
Oh.
is the only one where it says you can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns. That does succeed.
That's the one I succeed?
Yeah.
Concrete, baby.
Okay.
One
Let's
with the
go
plus
for,
2, not the plus 5? That's cool.
again a fear ray. Who's that gonna hit? Ivory. Need you to make a
Okay.
wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I'm good at
Disadvantage.
these. I'm so good
Is
at
that cone
these.
still accurate? What is
Lapis.
that for? The
Looking.
cone.
Respectfully,
It's
Lapis.
just where it's looking.
If I ever see
Okay,
a beholder
I
again,
got a
I'm gonna come to
10.
your house.
You
Okay.
get a D4 added onto that.
Oh
Which
yeah,
is,
I'm-
by the way, Lapis.
do I
You know
get
what's
it?
epic?
Yes,
Didn't
you
you
get a
only
D4. You're blessed.
No, I'm not.
No,
It's-
Charlotte.
No,
Oh wait,
Artman and
Ivory's
Charlotte
the only
and
one that
Weaver.
didn't
I'm
bless,
the only one
actually.
that's not blessed.
Ivory, that
No.
does fail. You take
Okay.
11 points of psychic damage, and you're
Uh,
frightened.
Technically
Hey.
speaking,
Do you remember, Gray, when I said that she's gonna die from psychic damage in this fucking section?
Yeah.
This is not ideal.
And then the final eyeball is deafening. Who's getting deafened? Charlotte again.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
you're
it's
safe.
targeting you.
Wisdom.
Fuck you. That's a dirty 20.
How bad
Okay.
is this thing looking?
Really bad.
Cool.
You take 9 points of thunder damage.
Me?
Yes.
Hey, Lapis, I have a question.
Oh, me. Let me at him.
And it's gonna try. It's gonna use its bonus action to try the paranoia cone.
Can
again.
I use the?
There's no
the-
way
I know I
it
can't.
gets
I
it
don't
back
think I
that
can.
quickly.
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, but it just has it.
Yeah?
It's a bonus action. Yes.
The dog meme.
All
It's a
right.
bonus.
You have bless.
Bless this.
This is a plus
Right.
5. If I
It is a
I need
wisdom.
you to both wisdom save.
wisdom. Okay. I will literally. I'm gonna click it,
yeah,
but I will. I'm gonna take a hike. If the. I'm gonna
Yay!
use my temporal. My tempor watch. To re-roll
Smile.
it.
Smiles.
Yeah?
Are you sure?
It's a 10.
What if it rolls lower, and you have to take that mental stress?
What?
Just
Whatever,
re-roll.
Oh yeah, no.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I know, but I have a plus 5. I literally just have to get a 10 or higher.
Okay.
Okay.
And Weaver succeeds.
Oh my god.
Legendary reaction.
What?
I can't.
What now?
Uh-huh.
Kozu, I'm really sorry.
It's fun getting to move once and attack once. The entire
Lapis, respectfully,
encounter.
I love you, but if I ever have to fight a beholder again, just knowing that the actual beholder has an anti-magic field, I think Weaver's just gonna walk out of the entire cave system. It's not even. I'm not even gonna assist the party. I'm packing it up. New
Speaking
character
of
roles and
Weaver.
everything. Yes.
Yummer.
Weaver, you're up.
I already prepared what I was gonna do to this thing. Wait, I have my reaction back too as well, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I already had what I'm gonna prepare. At second level, I'm going to hit him with a chromatic orb. I'm gonna
Okay.
roll that hit. Does a 15 hit.
Yes, it does.
Cool. I'm gonna hit him with fire damage. No,
I burped and now there's acid in
No.
my throat.
it's gonna be lightning damage because honestly, we're sticking with a theme, and I want this thing to feel every inch in shock.
Every
Oh,
inch.
I
Ooh.
all of its nerve endings are on fire.
19
Yes.
inches of Weaver.
As I roll the 4d8, please get a lot of damage. That's 10 damage. That was awful.
And all different numbers too.
Yep. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have done anything if it like got doubles.
Yeah, you
unless
lob
unless
this
you
chromatic orb. And just anything else?
Yeah, actually, I do have something else.
Oh, you know what's fucking insane is that I've succeeded on the con saves, but my con has a lower modifier than my wisdom.
If it looks at me, then I know it's targeting me. I'm literally the most undesirable one.
Well, the thing is, Smiles, you're immune for a minute now.
You're right. You're right. You can't hurt me anymore.
So now it's just the women he's going after.
That's sexist.
Get your
Can we
grubby
cancel
hands
this guy?
away from me. Hey,
Let's
Lapis,
cancel the
this
aren't-
guy.
Cancel the blind master. Cancel. What's
am
up?
I? Don't I have?
Cancel
Don't
the
I have the
dungeon
fighting
master.
condition?
You are, yes, sorry.
Alright, I have my turn. I got nothing else anyway.
Okay,
Is
it's gonna
Ivory-
use its legendary action.
Has Ivory
Oh,
been
boy.
rolling her wisdom saves at disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay.
So
Just
that's the
making-
muting ray against. Please don't be Weaver. I'm gonna cry if it's Weaver. I'm gonna cry laugh if it's
It
Weaver.
would be really funny.
No, it's Aviel. Okay.
That's still not good.
Yeah, that's also just
You know
not
what?
great.
At this point, if it muted me, Weaver's going to just be throwing hands.
Weaver,
Because-
you're not Weaver.
Oh my
gosh.
Aviel. I need you.
Weaver.
Weaver, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
You mean
Weaver
Abiel?
with his dying action.
Did I say Weaver again?
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry,
Please stop
Abiel.
doing
I'm
this.
so
My rabbit
sorry.
heart can't take this.
I'm so sorry, Gray.
Weebiel.
So sorry,
Okay.
Gray, Aviel.
Constitution?
Yes, Constitution.
It's moving like 90 to nothing. He keeps saying Weaver. He's psyching me out, bro.
That's a 7.
That's a 7. You are muted, so Bless goes down. Wait,
Concentration
wait.
ends.
Let me check. Sorry, I might be incorrect. No, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I mistook it for a different thing. Yeah, no, you cannot speak or cast spells that require a verbal component. And you're immune to thunder damage.
That's nice.
Cool.
You know what doesn't cost a
He just
verbal
goes, cool.
You know what doesn't cost a verbal component?
Hmm.
Catching
Throwing
these
hands?
Catching
Alright,
these
Abiel.
fucking hands.
What you got?
Well. This fucking sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Dispel magic would have been a really good spell to pick.
Friggin' sweet.
Would have worked really well here.
If only Weaver was smart.
He is.
Yeah,
He's
well,
just-
he definitely threw a rock near a beholder like an idiot.
It was a pebble.
Okay, what you got, Aviel?
Actually, I don't want to hear from you, Ivory. You blew
It's
everyone
a
up.
boulder.
This is a beholder.
You
I'm
blew
going
everyone
to
up.
Not
use...
a beholder?
You're going to
Can you
use-
guys shut your mouth? I'm thinking. I'm the mute one. But I need you all to shut up too, okay? Alright.
The one who's muted.
Hey guys, I made Gray go mute again.
Oh,
Oh, that's
no!
Okay.
I'm sorry. That was mean.
Abiel is going to use Channel Divinity, Divine Spark, to cause radiant damage to this thing.
Okay.
And it's a 14 on a con save that it needs to succeed.
Unsave 14. Okay.
Yes.
That's a. What's the effect?
It on a failed save, it takes 1d8 plus 4 necrotic or radiant damage. I'm gonna make it take radiant damage.
Is it half or on the success?
It's half on a successful save, yeah.
Okay. That's a. You said con?
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever gift for this.
That's a 13.
That fails.
I'm legendary resistance.
What?
Will
Just do
so
it.
does that just mean it succeeds, or does that mean I
It
don't do any
succeeds.
damage? Okay. Well, he still takes a d8 plus. Well, not a d8. So half. Is it rounded,
It's rounded down, yes.
So 4 damage, 4 radiant damage.
Or radiant?
Mhm.
He's not looking great.
And I'm also gonna move here.
Okay.
Somebody blow on this.
Was
thing.
that your main action?
We were your
Yes, but that's all. I don't have any bonus actions that I can
Okay. Art Minas.
Hi.
do.
And Ivory.
Hmm. Yeah.
Combo
Your
this
turns.
thing.
Oh yeah, I forgot. All right,
Lobo combo.
let's hit it with that 1-2 punch. Wait, I can't hit it, can I? Or can I?
You
No,
have
I
disadvantage,
Taco.
but you have disadvantage
It's
because of
it's a
frightened,
flat roll.
but you have advantage because of the disease.
can't. Okay, so flat roll.
What the
So,
fuck? Oh my god.
all right.
And
Weaver,
that's
can I
miss.
have a chronal?
I don't think he has any.
Okay, so that's
You
a
have bless.
21.
You have
21.
bless. Artemis.
The
Will
21 to
14
hit with the halberds.
A 14 will if you land. Hold on, Ivory. We have to see if Art Minas hits too. Roll
We
the
also have
d4.
advantage because we're flanking.
Well, he rolled a 3.
I
and a
rolled with
4 on
advantage.
the dice. Okay,
Can I have
Ivory,
guidance?
roll that damage. He
Okay.
did, that was his action. He already
All
used his
right,
action.
that's
earlier.
I can't fucking see because smiles.
13
13.
damage. Ivory
What did I do?
Elwyn, how do you want to do this?
Oh my god!
Oh,
So
no.
Thank
I have
God.
12 hit points left.
Wait, please listen to me before you kill it.
Okay.
Do not pop its eyeball. We need that for money.
Yes, do not
Okay.
harm the eyeball.
Rest is
Okay,
fair game
shit.
because I'll butcher it the same anyway.
Yeah, I'm just going to. God, I really wanted to stab it in the eye, but now I can't.
Oh my
Um,
God, I'm so
Stab
glad
it.
you said something.
Yeah,
Stab it
no,
in the throat.
Give it a,
That would
yeah,
work.
give it. I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
have.
like
a
it's like
but
turned
yeah,
to you,
slice.
Ivory, and it's got like its jaw kind of opened, and you can hear like all of these words that you don't understand, like of it
Wait, what does it
whispering
say?
to you.
Tongue.
It's just like you will join your predecessors in death.
This guy's
Stupid.
ugly. Anyways,
Slice
she's
it from-
going to she's just gonna sink her halberd. I guess maybe in its mouth. I don't know.
Yeah, you swing and you cut, and you see as you slice its jaw in half, and like
Ooh.
half of like the left half of the jaw is like hanging close to the ground, and then you just turn and swing and cut the rest of it off, and it just bleeds. It just begins bleeding out this sort of greenish pus-like blood as it. And
That
it
kill was pretty
crashes to the ground.
jaw-dropping.
Look at you. Just
As we are
another
now-
Oh my
corpse.
God, fly!
out of initiative.
What?
Ugh.
I heard that.
No,
You're
you
not
didn't.
slick.
I never want to see another one of these things ever again.
It's really ugly.
Well, better get to work. Yeah, I'm gonna go start mining.
Ugh.
Is everyone alright?
I'm up. So
Weaver's
I'm gonna
going to take
go-
out a dagger and try and carefully remove its eyeball.
But I'll
gonna
butcher it
count
later
and
if
collect
you
the
want
gold.
me to.
gold.
I think I
Okay.
can handle it.
I'm gonna text you, Charlotte. How much money is there?
Fuck you,
Make
Charlotte.
me a dexterity
Oh.
check, Weaver.
Hey, Raven, you're
We-
helping me, right?
Yeah, I am helping.
Great, you're. Great.
Lapis, did you see the video I sent you?
No, not yet.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay.
You-
Do you
look
want
at
me
it.
to roll a dexterity, or do you want
much
with advantage,
dex
or
do
do
you
you
have?
want to do it?
Well,
I
I
got
already said it.
15 plus 2.
Yeah.
oh, you only have a +2 to dex?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm definitely making a dex.
Also, Lapis, for the time being, until I can figure out
Alright.
how the fuck the party thing works, can you set the thing to select actors and just do all of us?
17 work?
Well, that's what I did.
You.
Wait, do I still
it
have
wasn't
bless?
working. It hasn't been working. I've had to
Yes.
move the screen the entire
Just-
time.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Does bless stack with guidance? I don't think it does it?
No, it's only attack rolls and saves.
Okay, I think I
Yeah.
did it.
Okay, no, so still,
It was
17?
it was working before, and it was only just moving. Like it was moving me.
I think I might have
Or it
just
was
done
moving.
it.
No.
Then I don't know how
let
the
me go
hell
over
to do
here.
it.
No. Yeah, it's not working. It was working before with just me. It was moving the screen with me focused. I don't know why. Maybe I'll look up a video and later.
Lapis.
Hmm.
17.
You do manage to pop out its eye. This sort of giant, wet, like it's the size of a beach ball. It's big.
Do we want to
This
put it
sort
in
of-
the chest to preserve it?
Wet, gelatinous,
That would actually be a pretty good
Eye.
idea.
with a putrid green stem connecting to the inside of its skull.
Do we want to take its other eyes so Artemis can have his little?
There are no other eyes.
No?
There are, but they wouldn't go on the staff.
There
Uh-huh.
are, yeah, the giant one would not be able to work on the staff, and it
And the
has
little
no
ones.
smaller eyes.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh,
no,
good.
I thought you said that they were all clouded over.
No,
Yeah.
No, he said they were just missing.
What the fuck was he shooting us with then? Thoughts
His
and
big
prayers?
so
Yeah.
it's like it looks like suction cups on the end of the things. Like there were eyes there, but they've been removed. But like from like the nerve endings going into the stalk, it's shooting rays from there.
I have a question. So now that this thing is dead, does that wall that blocked us in
Actually,
here go down?
yes, thank you. You see, as now that it's dead, this sort of glitchiness to your perspectives is gone. As
Oh.
it is dead and no longer has a layer here.
Abigail, be careful.
Alright.
Yes.
That,
Um,
Abigail,
to
if you run into any
stuff the-
kobolds,
Lapis, I'm
tell them
still
that we
waiting for
killed their
that text.
leader.
What should I call it, Lapis?
I
Sorry, I-
didn't hear what you said.
Beholder eye, or a blind master eye.
Cool, I'm stuffing in the bag of holding.
What did Artemis say?
Abiel, if you run into any kobolds, tell them that we killed their leader, and if they threaten us, we will kill them next.
I'll go check on them.
You're the only one who speaks Draconic. so-
There you go, Kozu.
Okay. They're all just chilling here now.
And let me double check the items you receive from it.
As he
Can I have Artemis?
as he packs it up, he's gonna prestidigitation himself and like Raven and stuff. Sorry,
Mhm.
Ivory, and then he's going to
Mhm.
head over to Charlotte after she calls for him. Yes.
I guess
I'm
I'm gonna help
Whoa.
Art-
We're
Artemis
gonna need
with his
that bag of
running.
holding.
Yeah. That's
There's
a-
also a couple of items in there.
Do you know how much gold that is? Did you
Are you,
count it?
are you texting me that too?
I can tell you that there are 3 items in this tool, in this thing.
Yeah, I did count actually, and we got 100 platinum.
Oh.
We got 10,000 gold pieces,
Oh.
500 silver pieces,
Eh,
2,000 copper pieces.
That's. Whoa.
And in the stack is a small ring. Some sort of like it's almost like you think like a closed pocket knife
Ooh.
and a small stone.
May I identify these before we go touching them?
Be my guest.
Alrighty. He's gonna start casting prestidigitation. He's gonna temporarily hand the bag off to Charlotte to start stuffing full of. Actually, wait, no, I have a cute idea.
You're gonna
The
have
little bag.
little man.
Yeah, the little.
Just
Bell
Kirby
is
just
gonna
inhale.
just like come out from behind his cape and just gonna start like munching on the gold.
Okay.
I will split this all later. Do not worry. You all have an equal
2,000.
share. Yeah.
2,000 divided. That's
Kozu, if you would like to
400.
divide.
CP?
That's 20.
Yeah, I was doing it as you
Yeah.
were doing
Okay.
it.
Anyway, I'm gonna start casting Identify on each of the items.
As you all are doing all of that, Aviel and Ivory, you kind of all walk over and you see what looks like this small army of kobolds all standing. And you see as they're all like kind of looking at each other, like hugging, as you now notice a distinctness in their eyes, where prior they looked blind like the blind master. But now it looks like their irises have regained their color. Their pupils are normal. Their scales are starting to slowly reform and recover their whatever pink gooey mess of meat lay below, caused and warped by the layer effect of the blind master. And one of them kind of walks over. You come
Aviel,
here.
what did he say?
Come here.
No.
Aviel kind of
Scary.
takes a tentative step forward, and in Draconic goes, the Beholder is gone.
He peeks around your shoulder.
The master did.
And you hear all the other ones.
The master dead, master dead.
It's an interesting interaction.
You killed master.
We did.
He killed master.
Yay! And then you just hear like a cacophony of little kobold cheers.
They were not having a good time.
Mm-mm.
You save us. Change to Aberrant. Abbers. You save us from become Abbers.
Glad we could help.
Abiel is their new master.
Gold
I
still
take it
ours.
we're no longer blessed.
Ore and metal still ours.
Mm.
You know, take is ours.
I think that they've earned
You-
it.
You can has master and master's horde.
Alright,
Thanks.
I will relay that to my party. We won't.
Also,
Yes?
He just sits there and looks at you. Keeps staring in silence.
You okay?
Are you alright?
He's sitting there blinking.
Is he like frog blinking?
Yeah, and he opens his mouth and you hear in your mind, "Well done."
Oh, I see. That's what this is.
I was
Um.
hoping that I'd at least get to see a little bit longer of the show, but
Ew.
you did well, Advani.
He
Well
just-
done.
Aviel kind of, like, shakes his head, like... Anyway, I will relay your message to my party, and he says that to the kobold.
The kobold's mouth shuts closed.
okay, awesome.
You fucking ignored him.
For a second-
Abiel.
For a
And he
second,
runs
I
back.
thought Aviel said he was gonna shake his hand.
No, no, no.
I was about to get
And
scared, bro.
you see the horde of kobolds move down here. All as one. Skittering and and scramming.
Aviel kind of walks back into the cave.
By the way, I'd say about at this point, Belle has consumed that whole pile of gold.
Yes, and by now you would have known what those items are. One of them is an all-purpose tool.
Oh.
One of them is a ring of temporal salvation. And another is a strange stone. Seems otherworldly, but you come to understand it as an Ioun stone.
How the fuck do you spell it?
Specifically, IOUN.
Said specifically what?
Specifically, insight.
Sorry, what's the stone?
Sure, what is
It
that?
It's
is
an
called an
it's an-
Ioun stone. IOUN.
Awareness?
No, insight.
I don't see one.
It's
Oh,
a
load
wondrous
more.
item.
I'm trying to. Oh,
How do you spell
it's
it?
a very rare item.
Yeah, a stone that
IOUN.
has AC 24, 10 hit points, and resistance to all damage. It is considered to be an object that is being worn while it orbits your head.
Wisdom increases by 2 to a maximum of 21. Yeah. Utilize action. You can seize and stow any number of Ioun stones.
Roughly
Right.
marble size, Ioun stones are named after Ioun. When you take the magic action when you take the magic action to toss an Ioun stone into the air, the stone orbits your head at a distance of 1d3 feet, conferring its benefit to you while doing so. You can have up to 3 Ioun stones orbiting your head at the same time. Each Ioun stone orbiting your head is considered to be an object you're wearing. The orbiting stone avoids contact with other creatures and objects, adjusting its orbit to avoid collision or thwarting all attempts by other creatures to attack or snatch it. As a utilize action, you can seize and stow any number of Ioun stones from your head. If your attunement to an Ioun stone ends while it's orbiting your head, the stone falls as though you dropped it. The insight, your wisdom increases by 2 to a maximum of 20, while this incandescent blue sphere orbits your head.
Well, these items are quite rare and quite nice. Anybody? Any takers?
I don't know if I would
Yeah,
have.
that
I don't know
pocket
if I
knife
would gain anything.
Can I see
looks
that
like it should go to
tool?
Artemis.
Yes, Weaver kind of tosses the tool over to Artemis. Weaver is going to, pick up the ring, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a ring of temporal salvation, and the other item is the Ioun stone that boosts wisdom.
What plus is it?
What are you saying, Gray?
Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say that stone would be helpful for me if no one else wants it.
I was gonna say the exact same thing.
Bro, the temporal salvation.
Weaver's
one
just
is
gonna tell me
fucking
what
crazy.
the fuck it does, and I'm just gonna give it to.
Yeah, that would
Samuel.
max out your wisdom.
Is it just that, I have it?
Yeah.
And
And you're attuned to it, and it orbits your head, this little blue sphere, and it just adds a +2 to your wisdom.
Can I say it orbits the halo
Yes.
above its head? Yay.
Yes.
It's like a moon.
It is a +1 all-purpose tool. That's the right one, right? I'm thinking the right thing.
+1? Yeah.
All.
Bro, the ring of temporal salvation is nice.
I wish it was a +2.
I was gonna say I hate that there's no magic items for me, but I can literally go buy some.
We just got
Yeah, we just got an
Yeah.
abundant, and not
We're
let
filthy
alone
rich.
where we literally could sell that fucking beholder eye for a bunch of money.
And get even more money. Yeah.
we can sell the entire beholder body.
Yeah,
Weaver
but I don't
is
think that's gonna
gonna-
fit in my chest of preserving. I'm gonna be honest.
Weaver is going to make his way over to Ivory. And hold out the ring. I believe this would be of use to you.
Oh, thank you.
I
What does it
imagine
do?
if you shall fall in battle, you will get a second chance of sorts.
Oh.
Very powerful ring, but if you do happen to need it in battle, it will turn to dust, so it does not make you invincible.
Okay. Thank you, Weaver.
No problem.
And then I'm gonna add that to my inventory.
It's a ring of temporal salvation.
Temporal salvation.
Which stone? Is it the stone of insight?
Insight. Yes,
Okay.
insight.
Ring of Tim Coville. I'm just gonna look that up. I don't know
Oh,
if
it
that's the
doesn't
whole
say
thing.
a record. Wait, hold on.
Here it is. Add
Okay.
do equipment.
Weaver's
Should I
gonna.
put? Do I just put it on my finger?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
then in an hour you can attune to it. Weaver's gonna walk up to Art Menace and he's gonna like open the bag of holding, and it's just like glistening gold. And he's gonna kind of chuckle. Art Menace, I think we solved our money issue. He's gonna close up the bag.
And there's plenty more to come.
Plenty more that come.
If-
Do you need help mining the rest of this mithril?
I
Yeah,
just
yes.
realized Irie's gonna say nothing about what the kobold said.
I've been trying to. Aviel kind of pipes up and says, I did speak to the kobolds.
Yes.
They said we can have the horde in here. They did also say not to take any more of their ore. But I think we can get away with getting the mithril you need from this.
Yes.
That
Well,
being
just,
said, I wouldn't steal any more from their minecarts.
Yes. I know they said that. Charlotte,
Hmm?
would you do me a favor?
What's up?
When we exit out of here, could you pocket a couple of their ores from the minecarts?
Just disregards.
Now you're
everything.
speaking my language.
I'll cut
You're
you in on
talking
the. I'll cut you in on the shares of whatever I make from the ones you steal.
I mean,
You got yourself a deal.
anything you mine in here, we can definitely shove into the bag of holding. We'll be completely hidden.
If only I had the gloves of thievery.
If only.
You're gonna
Oh,
get those pretty soon.
Kozu, did you?
Yeah, but they'd be
divide
very
it? Okay,
helpful.
you did divide everything.
Yeah, it's in the in
Alright.
Times of Peace chat.
I'd say everybody add that to your.
You did.
You already did.
We're
Yeah.
filthy rich.
Yeah,
That's
we
a
are.
lot.
Lapis,
Is it
can I
like a-
estimate? No, you go.
I said, isn't like a platinum like 100 gold?
It's
Yes.
it's 10.
Mm,
10.
It's
yeah.
10.
Okay, 10 gold. It's still a lot.
So I have 280 gold from the platinum, but I already have. Nobody's ever gonna have as much as Bebby did. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah.
I currently
Didn't-
have 3,000 gold.
Didn't Bevy
in all.
like win a fucking lottery or something, or was?
Yes.
Oh
She-
yeah,
she
no,
gambled.
she got the maximum
gambled.
jackpot at a casino, which was 1,000,000 silver pieces.
Weaver has a lot of gold right now. Jesus.
And Smiles can vouch.
Mhm.
I celebrated so hard that my headphones unplugged.
I have 3,000 gold.
I have 3,131 gold in all.
I have
I have
two.
Are you talking about with
Wait,
the
actually-
platinum?
Yeah, with the platinum, everything.
Oh,
I have
I have.
3,132.
Wait, how much is? Oh man,
It
I'm
will
gonna
tell
oh,
you
it's
if you click
240.
click it at the top. It will show you total.
Click your currency,
Oh shit!
and then yeah.
In total, I have 3,465 gold.
Oh,
This is nice. I haven't spent Actually, I haven't spent
All right.
any money almost.
We are. We're mining in here. We're mining.
Yeah, let's just
um,
work together and
well,
get out of here.
Weaver's going to drop. Actually, Weaver's gonna have Belle sit right here, so they can like put ore in it, ore inside, and Weaver's gonna stand guard right here, just making sure nobody moves.
Lapis.
Hmm.
As we're mining, can I estimate how much money we would make if we were able to sell the entirety of the Beholder Corpse?
So because it is not a pure beholder, it is a beholder kin. You're maybe looking at 10k on the higher side. But I will say you
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to fit it into the bag of holding.
Did you put it in the chest of preserving?
No,
Absolutely.
you couldn't fit it unless you want to
We need-
carry about 250 pounds worth of dead corpse.
We need to get the importance, the
Wait, how
tentacles, the teeth. We already got the eye.
how big is the chest?
20. Wait, I had it pulled up because I was looking at it, and I no longer have it pulled up.
How much is the eye worth? Estimate.
What I was seeing for a full-blooded, for a pure beholder, 1,000. But this could be about 500, maybe.
It is 12.5 feet long, 1.5 feet wide, and 1 foot tall.
It would not fit this.
Yeah.
It would fit the
so
eye.
the chest is probably bigger than the mine carts, right?
Should I get its teeth?
I guess it doesn't even really matter what the fucking mine carts, because we'd have to carry it outside of the mine shaft.
Should
I'll
I-
butcher it
should I-
in a
should I-
second.
Should I snag its? You know what? You can butcher it if you want.
Yes, just butcher
Yeah,
the
yeah.
important
Actually,
parts,
I'll-
and we'll leave the rest.
I'll cut off the stalks.
I'll throw you the all-purpose tool. You can borrow it just
Hey.
once.
If you have to make a roll for it, make it an advantage because I'm helping.
Let me add the all-purpose tool real quick.
It's just a +1. Just like add one to the roll mentally.
Equipment. Blah, blah. Let me see.
How long does it take us to mine all of this?
Okay.
About an hour or two.
I have no clue off the top of my head what kind of specific tools I would need to cut the stalks and get the teeth out, but
This
I
would be a
have- I
survival
I'll do
check.
that.
I have cooking
A survival check?
proficiencies.
Mhm.
I think there's a specific butchering.
There it is. That's a nice 22.
You can't quite get the teeth, but you can manage to get the 4 working stalks.
The teeth just won't come out.
The 4 working stalks? Okay.
Yeah.
Let's add beholder. Oh no, sorry. Blind tyrant or blind master?
Blind
said-
master.
Okay.
I keep
Blind
confusing it with
master
with a death tyrant. Even though I named the damn thing.
I'll put those in my pouch. And I will give the see.
You know
Oh,
what-
I guess it would have been, I don't know if no, it's only a +1 to spells in DCs. Doesn't matter.
You know, it just dawned on me
Alrighty.
that we killed this thing.
Yes, we are lucky to
Yes,
say that we killed one, though I don't think this was the beholder of myth and legend.
Well, let's hope we never meet another one again.
Yes.
Lapis.
Hmm.
How much mithril?
I would say you get 5 good chunks.
Damn.
For the whole room?
That's
So
how much?
these
How
aren't
much-
so these aren't all mithril. It's
Any gems?
mithril. It's mithril that's like it's a mithril vein like encased in crystal, basically.
Was it
Okay.
crystal
It's kind of
worth
weird.
Any
You could
gems?
No like specific gems.
anything? How much is it to make mithril plate?
I don't know.
There was one more chunk with the kobolds.
Can't
Actually-
believe you just bought a fucking beholder
Actually,
offspring.
while y'all are doing that, we're just gonna walk it out. I don't know, look around.
How the fuck do you spell? Oh, here we go.
Okay, so wait, these are just dead ends. Never mind. Weaver's not gonna walk
Oh,
out.
of course, there's
Those are
no
dead
fucking
ends.
cost.
I thought that would lead places. Never mind.
All right. I don't know when we're leaving, but there you go.
I'm feeling kind of
Would
pumped
we have
right
been in there
now.
for an hour?
Yes.
Yay.
If I said
Ivory
Weaver
gets so
was
attuned to
sitting
that.
down at this thing, can I take a short rest? Sitting down, keeping a watch.
Yeah.
All right. Nice.
Here.
I
Okay. So
technically, if I
because
wasn't
said
doing,
it. Hold on. Because I said it'd probably be about. I'd say about 10 mithril, 10 chunks of like ore, right? for
Mhm.
like plate.
Yeah.
I'll say that you're able to get about. I'd say about 11 on the dot.
Bang bang. I can make Mithral for me.
And there's also the one mithril that you owe that one dude.
Yeah. So that's just enough. Anyways, I'm gonna set up a table and butcher as much as I can fit in the bag of holding off this guy.
Oh, by the
Bag
way,
of holding, you mean the chest of preserving?
I forgot to mention once Ivory removed,
Yes.
or not Ivory, once Charlotte removed the stalks, the body completely
Okay.
dematerialized.
Are the teeth still there?
No.
Fuck you, Ivory. Stupid. Okay. Okay.
Why are you saying Ivory, bro? Ivory didn't do that. I was the one that did it.
Are you fight? We could fight.
Reggie!
We should find
Alrighty.
Weaver. It's all Weaver's fault.
Okay.
Yes.
Weaver, get over here. You threw that down.
Give the bag of holding to Charlotte as we leave.
Very well.
You can put it back after we leave.
He
Lapis, can
hands
you
it
really
over
fight
to
for us?
Charlotte.
Fucking sleight of hand. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Y'all are leaving the mines?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there anything suspicious around
I'm
here?
just gonna any
Anything-
I guess
do I
any I
sense
spot.
anything weird?
Make perception checks.
Sure.
Yay!
Actually, I'll leave a little
21.
bit.
That's a 20. Well, that's
I
not
got
21.
23.
I
I'll leave
got
a little bit
fucking
for them.
10, even though it was not even on 10. It was on the edge of my screen. So never mind.
Can I try to pocket some whatever the ore in the mine carts is? Well, Artemis is doing his thing.
Are you sure you want to?
I mean, he asked me.
Okay.
He asked me to try to sleight of hand some.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I'm not gonna steal a whole. I'm not gonna try and steal a whole lot. Just
Did I get anything with that 21 perception?
Skim a little off the
What were you
top.
looking for?
I was just
anything?
just anything.
I got a 17.
Anything suspicious?
Mostly
considering-
suspicious,
Okay.
yeah.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then. Fuck this place. I hate it here.
Freaky ass cool bolts.
I can't wait to go.
Artemis, we're leaving.
And with the 17, you do manage to grab a chunk of a random ore.
Have fun, you two. Goodbye.
Better than nothing, I guess.
Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Oh my god, I'm in the
These-
void.
Actually, I'm
These
gonna.
polos are fucking freaks, man.
Yeah. So, you make your way out of the mines. Where to next?
I say we get out of the.
Random ore.
I say
I
we
want
get
to
out
so
of
much-
the deep. What is it called again?
The Underdark.
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 I say we get out of the Underdark as a whole.
I almost said deep dark.
Yeah.
Wait. That mine was for dwarves. Shouldn't we, tell the dwarves that we, cleared their mine?
I'm sure they'll figure it out. It is.
But
We
they
can
could
tell
be
the dwarves.
rewarded.
True. I'm with Aunt Minus on this.
We slayed a beast of legend. There has to be some sort
True.
of reward.
And I'm sure they want their mine back. How would they ever discover it if there was a beast of legend down here? I doubt anyone would ever come down here to check
I
or survive. And
about. Where do you think the blind master got its gold? What if that is the dwarves' gold? We killed the blind master, and they ask for it back.
well,
What
we
then?
just don't tell them that we have gold.
The
Yes,
kobolds ran off with it.
but if
Yeah.
they see our face, and they see it missing, and they interrogate the kobolds,
Kobolds.
if they say our name? Like, what if they say it was us? They point us out. They would have seen almost all of our faces. That's just something that's complicated that I don't want to deal with.
If I'm being completely honest, we just killed something that's beholder adjacent.
Yes, and
Felt
we
like
got
they were going
paid,
to do it.
and we got paid very lucratively for it.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys level up.
Oh,
Yeah.
yippee!
Let's go.
Yay! Yippee! I don't remember how to level up. I'm gonna be completely honest. You told me
God
once.
damn it.
Why don't we just
I'm gonna
sleep
do
on
that
this?
in a second.
Go to manage character and levels.
What? I can attack twice per turn now.
Pretty sure I get to do that as well.
5.
Quicken spell.
Slay. It changed my max hit points.
You still gotta roll your hit points, remember?
Yeah, I just don't remember
Yes.
how to do it because it felt
You
complicated
roll
last
your
time.
D10 or D8 or whatever it is.
A
And then you add that
5d10?
number. No.
Wait, no, that's a hit dice. Sorry.
No. So go to your manage characters and levels, right? Hit manage hit points.
Okay.
Never mind, I do not get an extra attack. I get cunning strike and uncanny
No,
dodge.
you do not. Rogues don't get extra attack.
I just doubled my
Yeah,
damage.
okay, so you need to roll a D10,
Okay.
and then whatever you roll, you add to the total your rolled hit points.
Okay, so roll the d10.
Yep.
And then that was really shit. It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
shit actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash out.
You know what? I'll let you re-roll that.
Thanks, Lapis. You're so nice. Watch
I
it
actually
be,
rolled good. I rolled a 6. I'm pretty
watch
proud
watch
of myself.
it be worse.
I rolled a 3.
All right, I rolled a 4, which is slightly better.
Okay.
So
I
Seeing
also
as I
rolled a
have a
4.
D6, I think I
7,
did
8,
pretty
9,
well.
10. Wait, so that brought me up to 30 rolled HP.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
they made sorcerer good. Wait, hold up.
Which my max hit points are 40 now. Okay.
You trade
What
spell
what
slots
did it?
for sorceries?
You get to pick another weapon mastery, I believe. Or wait, you never picked your weapon mastery.
Yeah, no, I thought about it. We never got around to it. What was it that I wanted to do last time? I can't remember.
Battle
We
axe
talked
or
about-
great axe? I can't remember.
No, I think it was a. I think it was a glaive. I wanted to get a glaive.
Okay. So
'Cause
that's
it
your
has
choice.
The graze thing, where you can still hit them even if you miss.
Yeah.
And I think that's kind of cool. But I also don't think wouldn't really make any sense for me to just randomly have a random weapon mastery unless I got a weapon that I got good at. But
Well, you could get the weapon mastery and then go buy the weapon.
you attack twice instead of once whenever you take an attack action on your turn. Whoa! And tactical shift. Whenever you activate your second wind with a bonus action, you can move up to half your speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Yippee. Okay. Well, Art Minutes, we're about to fucking kick ass.
Yeah.
Ah, slay. Oh.
I get a +1 to attack? This is kind of goated.
I don't know what we decided on, but I also think it's a good idea not to tell the dwarves because these mines are still kobold infested and probably will try to hurt the dwarves
Yeah.
if they try to mine.
I guess
Here.
that's true.
I hated all the kobolds.
Well, let's just go. Please. I don't want to be here anymore.
I
Over
want
the
to
table.
see the
hate it
sunlight
here.
again.
I feel pain.
I want to see Kiki before we go
I also want to
one last
see
time.
Kiki.
Guess what I learned,
that
guys.
reminds me.
Fireball.
That reminds me.
You get level 3 spells it?
Avio.
Level
Level
5,
five?
yes.
Yes.
I learned taxes.
Oh, it's level 2 spells at level
remember
3. Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna learn haste
Kiki-
this time around though.
These guys give me a
Which
fucking
spells?
second.
But haste would be so good.
Hold on. Okay. I remember Kiki saying something about deep gnome bad. We met a deep gnome back in where was it?
Shatterpine, right?
Yeah.
Shatterpine, yes. We met a deep gnome. We
You-
got a like one of those wisps for him. He owned that shop.
We did?
Yes. Yeah, he was a deep gnome.
No,
It was
I
Commodibly.
Weaver is going to
believe
like
commentably like one of the ice wisps. The omens of doom.
Weaver is going to like elbow Ivory in the side and then let
Not
out
that
a very deep sigh.
Ow. What the fuck was that for?
Abiel definitely saw that, right?
Yeah, you
Mhm.
heard and saw that.
Because he has an 18 on passive insight now.
Prayer code.
Cool. I take
Yes.
one
Oh,
shit.
damage.
My passive perception is a
We
19 now.
gave an ice wisp to Comma Diddley.
Oh, because our proficiency bonus.
This may...
Proficiency bonus is
Oh, I
leveled up.
forgot we were keeping that a secret. I'm sorry.
Yes,
You were keeping it
Thank
a
you.
secret?
Well,
Ivory. Well, it was none
I'm
of
s-
your business, I might add.
Okay.
It was
What is
my
my business
business
now?
alone. Now, Ivory tagged
Weaver.
along to help. It was
Okay,
a
well,
business.
my-
It was business between me and the gnome. I didn't think it was
logic is
necessary
that-
to
My
share it.
logic was that Miki said something about a deep gnome being bad, and he was a deep gnome, and he was awful secretive about his intentions with the ice wisp. So I think it's kind of necessary to bring up, especially to Abiel.
Abiel just... He, like, pinches the bridge of his nose and sighs. And he's like, this will prove issue in the future, I'm sure. Makir mentioned that gnome because Foa mentioned that gnome. And Foa also mentioned something about Lumen returning.
Well,
Lumen is not someone...
I will have you know, we did not know he was deep gnome bad when we gave him the ice wisp.
I don't blame you for that.
Oh.
However, I'm sure Weaver caught on to what Deep Gnome Makir spoke of pretty quickly. I wish you had told me of it sooner.
Well,
This may be a time-sensitive issue.
anyways,
I'm sure whatever it is, it won't be that bad. It's a single wisp out of, what, a dozen?
Why
I
don't we
don't-
just go and take a rest for now? We've got plenty to think about. And Abiel's just gonna kind of continue.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna hand Artemis that random chunk of ore and hand Weaver the bag of holding back.
Bro, what ore is it?
You get handed a.
Can I roll for it?
No, I already rolled for it, but
Mm.
you have a chunk of adamantium.
What did I do?
You can use it to make a single adamantium weapon.
Ooh.
Well, shit.
Can that be my cut?
But think of the
I mean-
adamantium gauntlets.
I can't make gauntlets
Why?
when it affects.
It
Because the
wouldn't
gauntlets
affect
are a part of armor, not an actual weapon.
Oh. Oh, then never
I
mind.
don't know about anybody else, but did anyone else hear Aviel's anger?
Yeah, I loved it.
I could vividly envision him pinching the bridge of his nose and sighing for some reason. It was
I could envision. I don't lie. I kind of envisioned Gray like leaning forward in his chair.
you know
Good news, guys. I have removed curse.
Wait,
That scene-
what is
Yay.
would be a terrific animatic in my
fireball.
opinion.
what does adamantium do on weapons?
I actually don't know. I know the armor is crits don't work against you.
certain
against you.
monsters are immune to damage from like non-magical or non-adamantium weapons.
Okay, but I'm reading adamantium or adamantine?
It might be adamantine. I'm
My
thinking of
Arcana
Adamantium
jumped
is,
from a
Marvel.
9
I'm
to
thinking
an
of
11.
Marvel. Yeah, I'm trying to think of sorry.
Marvel, don't sue us.
Adamantine
What?
says that whenever this weapon or piece of ammunition hits an object, the hit is a critical hit, and that can't be right.
What?
That can't.
No, it's an object.
Uh,
Object. Not a person, an object.
Yeah, I'm looking at the
it's an
weapon.
object.
Yeah, it is object.
Adamantium
Oh.
always
Like a
crits
door.
on objects.
It's an object. Okay.
Like a door.
Kind of
Jesus.
shit. I'm just gonna No, I'm just gonna make something that sells for the most.
What? An adamantine weapon is so good.
4?
Yeah.
I'll make an
Wait a
adamantine pickaxe.
Wait a second. Oh shit, animated armor wouldn't count as an object.
Adamantine pickaxe is what I'm gonna make. That's what I'm gonna do.
What spells
Okay.
did you get, Aviel? I want to know what spells you got.
So some he
Summoning
got just by default, so he got Revivify and Mass Healing Word just by default.
Okay.
And then I gave him Daylight and what was the other one?
No more vampires.
Well, I was actually gonna ask a question about one of the other like cleric things he can do. What other spell did I give him?
Okay.
It was Daylight, something else. It was create food and water.
It does what you think
Ooh.
it does.
Yeah. I just figured for travel things it'd be helpful.
Alright, are we taking a fucking rest? I hate everything.
How far can we get before we have to take a rest? We are returning to the surface, by the way.
Yeah. You can get all the way back to the alcove like, easily and still have a little bit of time if you wanted to sit there.
No. Oh, all right.
No.
We still have
Um,
to redeem those quests that or those bounties that we.
Bounties?
Lapis, I
We
had a
have
question.
do we have the
Yeah,
head
what's
of
up?
the fucking owlbear?
Oh, yeah.
So he gets something called Seer Undead.
It's
Where-
improved turn undead.
Yeah. So it says I can roll a number of d8s equal to my wisdom modifier. So does that mean I can do an extra 5d8?
Yes.
Cool.
Cool.
It only works on undead though.
I do.
That's alright.
My cane sword now does double damage.
I don't actually know how much damage I do now.
Lapis.
Hmm.
It now has a plus 8 to hit. And plus 5 damage.
Oh, 1d10 plus 4.
Nice.
I also have a +7 to
That's
my
not
short
it.
sword
So,
and a +8 to my dagger +1.
technically, it is a 2d6 plus 10 if I add everything together.
Nice.
What do you
Oh shit, I
freaking-
get Rave Enfeeblement at level 5. I forgot.
Oh my
That's a
god,
really
I
good
didn't realize
spell.
I could see. Okay, I'm just fucking
I
Also,
stupid.
have a
Smiles.
+7 to it as well.
Smiles, the fact that you have light mode turned on for your character sheets hurts my soul.
It is terrible.
Yeah, what the
truly.
hell, man?
Why would you pick light mode?
Let's cancel this dude for picking light mode. It's racist.
Let's cancel him for throwing a rock at a beholder.
Okay. Yeah, and who threw the kobold with a fireball bead? I don't think you get to talk
okay.
about shit.
You know, I
Anyway.
think the
Fireball or a fucking
I think the beholder
beholder?
incident is a little bit worse than the
I'm
fireball
sorry,
incident.
like what? How does that even measure
The
up? I don't
fireball incident could have
understand.
killed Makir.
Could've
Yeah.
killed Bob. Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
yeah.
It also
right, sure.
it also downed me. Not a single person was down during the beholder.
That is true. That is
So
true.
it was much worse, actually.
I was basically downed.
Okay, but you didn't go.
look at
I
Shredder,
literally
How could you look
lost
Shredder
all
in
my
the eye and
health.
say that?
Also, we didn't get paid after the fireball incident. Now we all have 2,000 gold in our pockets.
I guess that's true.
I might switch out create food and water.
I am so
Exactly.
sorry
Wait,
about
why do I
that
have
way.
two of
I'm not.
these?
I'm not.
Why are there two of these?
I didn't know.
Also-
it was
That's
one for
fireball
long
bead
rest and one
Oblivion
The
for
only
Wizard.
reason I have light mode turned on is because I just never think about it and I never change it myself.
It's fun.
Oh damn! Now I have to come up with a Latin
Oh my
incantation
god,
for Rave
thank
Enfeeblement.
Christ.
Actually, that would be really helpful. I'm gonna switch that one.
Anyway, like I was saying, back to the surface. We finally get
Get
to
out-
redeem those
Not
owlbear
yet.
stuff. Oh, why?
Kiki,
You begin
We have to go see
making your
Kiki.
way back up the
Sorry.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get further than the alcove you found?
I want to say bye to Kiki or
We're going to
Nakia.
Kiki.
Okay.
Because
We're going to-
if you go stop at the place that you were, you could then go and stop at the hovel where Kiki lives.
Then we could go and get out.
You could, yeah, and then after one more night, you could then leave and get straight to the town.
All right, we'll
straight
do
to the
that.
city.
I hate this place and
So-
I'm never coming back.
Me neither.
Who would like to roll? Not the weather.
Can I roll? I want to roll whatever we're
Encounters.
rolling.
For possible encounters.
Okay, what do I have to roll?
I need you to roll me a D.
Oh wait, did we get some sort of rest by stopping at the alcove? I wasn't paying attention.
We haven't
12.
stopped
Well,
there
the,
yet.
the alcove is
Oh.
where you're gonna long rest again.
You said a
Okay.
Heard the
D12?
man.
Yes, D12.
Roll a D.
Okay.
Oh shit, I have a +7 in my stealth.
He did
and
say he
sleight of
was
hand now, and a
D.
+9 in my
Okay,
perception, and a
I
+10 in my
rolled
dis-
a
oh my fucking
1.
God.
Roll your D, Raven.
I rolled it. It's a 1.
All right.
Hey,
I
Lapis,
will-
I have a +10 in my deception now.
I know. I saw. I hate you. Just kidding. Love you.
I haven't
I
even
have a
used the
+7
deception
to
yet.
athletics.
I am gonna roll the subsequent dice.
Okay.
I'm actually doing great on spell slots now.
All right. As you're making your way through,
Fish.
You guys aren't blessed anymore.
No, man, I really wanted that though.
you sort of come to the spot where the mushroom was, and there appears to be another one there.
Oh
Right.
my goodness.
I'm just going to walk through it. I was just kidding.
Oh, actually, I wanted to test something on Raven.
Okay.
Okay.
Weaver's gonna walk up and he's going to cast remove curse on her.
Sort of take a second to mutter the incantation.
She has no fucking clue what he's doing right now.
Doesn't seem to take effect.
What was that for?
Well, I'm just trying all possible routes. Your eyes are still bloodshot, and you definitely are still under the effect of that mushroom. Speaking of
About
which,
that?
he's going to look at Aviel. Can you get rid of that? Again?
Wait,
I can. He's
We
gonna
could try
cast
to
Sacred
harvest
Flame
it.
on it.
Do you really want to inhale whatever Ivory did? We don't know
I feel-
what that's doing to her.
I
Didn't Weaver
feel
already harvest it?
normal. I feel good.
I have a couple
I-
samples. Yes.
All right. So
Oh.
what's
a live
happening
one
here?
would be good.
What's happening here?
Aviel's casting Sacred Flame.
Well, it's not really-
Sacred Flame. Oh, you're catching. I thought you were saying like you have something to help Ivory.
No.
I'm gonna cast. I don't have Firebolt. Never mind. I was gonna cast Firebolt afterwards to get rid of the cloud.
You. It just roll that damage.
Firebolt didn't work last time.
Yeah, but you gotta get rid of the
9
spores.
Oh my
radiant
god,
damage.
that's a lot more damage. Yeah, you just see it. Ooh. And now there is nothing.
Cool. Let's
What?
go.
No
Halt.
spores.
Wait. Okay.
I'm going. I'm walking. I'm already going. I'm
You
already
did
there.
enough damage to also kill the spores.
All right. Let's go.
W.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
So
I have an
you
idea.
make your way back
Let's leave.
to the spot, where you rested your heads the previous evening.
Are we doing a long rest?
Shut up.
The
Sorry.
yawn chain that started.
I yawned the other night after getting off, and Jiro got mad at me. He said, "Damn, you yawns are good."
Guys, it's 11:11. Make a wish.
It's 10:11 for me.
Like you were saying, All right. Order of the watch.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take
This
second.
time, I will take last
I'll take
watch.
third.
So Ivory,
Me.
Charlotte,
What goes second to
Uh,
last?
Artminus and then Weaver.
Artminus, and Aviel, and then Weaver. Okay.
We were all alone. Alone.
Oh, you did try to keep it a secret.
Keep what a secret?
The gnome.
Are we still on the gnome? Oh my god!
I wasn't on the gnome. Lapis was on the gnome.
I just
Abiel's
thought
still
it was
mad about the gnome.
Yeah, Aviel is
It's
But he's not saying
none of his
anything.
business.
Anyway, so
It's
Well,
his
it is
business now.
It was his
Now?
business
as you
before.
settle down and make a meal,
Ugh,
something to help take the edge off of what happened.
I feel like shit.
You
No, I'm
eat
kidding.
and begin to go to bed. Ivory,
Huh?
go ahead and make me a perception check.
That's a natural 20, which
Ivory,
ended up being a 25.
Ivory,
Mm-hmm.
as you're sitting,
I can't do this.
sort of eating your soup. It's quite delicious, actually.
Good soup.
You hear like a clap.
Turns her head towards the noise.
You see an individual with red skin, sort of these amber eyes, these crimson horns, kind of go up. These large, leathery bat wings. He's got a very dapper suit with a cloak going in the back.
She immediately stands.
He's got a gold cane with a little black skull on the top. He's got that held in his elbow as he's clapping.
Who are you?
He goes, shh. Keep it down. I mean no threat, I promise.
Hmm.
Besides, you're the one I seek to speak to anyway, Ivory.
What if I don't want to speak to you?
Well then, who's going to get rid of that disease you carry?
Disease. Oh, you're talking about the mushroom.
Ah, yes, I forget you mortals don't have a name for that yet, right? Allow me to explain what you seem to have contracted.
Right?
You have contracted something from my home that I wish to collect. It was not meant to be here. I don't understand why it keeps appearing in this tunnel. But it should not be out and about. I don't want it to be known. It's just a little trade secret of sorts. I hope you understand.
Your home. Which is
Well, the hells, of course.
the hells. You're a devil.
Ah, well, Lord of the First, at your service.
The first. Where have I heard that before?
Make
Over the table? Over the
make
table, where have I
a-
heard it before?
Make a religion check.
No, I've legit
Religion or
actually
history?
heard it. I have a symbol of the first in my inventory.
We found one in the Owlbear Cave.
Yeah, I have. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna do that religion tag. You said religion or?
You can do religion or history, whichever you prefer.
Okay, well, I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do a history check. It's fine. A natural 20.
So
Damn.
2 in a row.
you know that when someone is regarding what's the word? No. I thought you said something else for a second. Not relating, referring to the first. They are speaking of Avernus, the first layer of the hells.
Hmm. And what did he say he was? The
The
what?
Lord of the First.
He's the Lord of the First. Fuck everything. Okay, cool. So you must be quite important from where you're from.
Well, I'm quite charmed that you at least understand that. You may call me Aniarch.
Antioch. Spell that for me, Lapis.
A-N-I-A-R-C-H-E.
A-N-I-A-R-C-H-E. Antioch.
And I would like to relieve you of your blasted infection.
Why?
Because, like I said, it shouldn't be out and about, and I don't need people figuring out how to fix it.
You're not going to ask for anything in return, are you?
Simply not that you refer of it to anyone outside your little party and me.
Oh. Just
You
don't
see,
mention your presence.
Tyrant's fog is quite nasty.
Okay. How would you know if I told the party or not?
Well, I mean, I would know. If you accept the deal. I would know all times you spoke of it, and to whom you spoke it to. You see, darling, that's the fun of it. And he kind of spins his cane in his hand.
You have an interesting definition of fun, poking around in people's heads.
He points the rod at you. Well, all people have different definitions of fun, my dear.
Hmm.
It's entirely dependent on the person. You see, your little wizard Weaver, he might view fun as a nice evening reading a book with a cup of tea. Whereas Charlotte, she would probably rather enjoy playing a tune in a tavern.
Hmm. Okay. How do you know so much about
Well, that, again, I should
Yeah.
say.
You just know.
A devil can't give away all his secrets. Now,
Hmm.
return to me my fungus, please. If you'd be so obliged.
Let me ask you something first.
He taps the bottom of the cane to the floor, and he leans on it slightly. Ask away, darling.
Is there a way to cure whatever this is without your help? I don't like it.
Oh, my dear. So optimistic.
Feels
Death.
Death.
Death is the only release.
That wouldn't even be necessary. I feel.
He kind
I
of
don't
smiles,
feel-
and you see his like bright, pearly whites, slightly jagged.
Ugh.
So it's either I help you remove it, or you die, or if by the gods' will, you come across some more powerful healing magic than Aviel can give you.
Hmm. What would you do if I
For
said?
one so tied to the stars, he struggles.
What would you do if I said no? If I
Or
denied this?
leave, of course. And then you'd be stuck with this forever. Turning into a tyrant, a slaver, a dictator,
Don't.
a conqueror. a destroyer of homes and families. It'd be so fun to watch. Isn't it, Ivory?
There's no other. You're not going to trick me. This isn't a monkey paw deal. I just have to not mention your name. Mention I ever saw you.
No, I simply don't want you to mention anything about the disease. I give no fucks if I am mentioned. No one would believe you anyway. That Aniarch, the Lord of the First, spoke to you. It's just that simple, darling.
I do not know what to do right now. Over the table, fucking lost.
He walks over to you. His cane, with every tap on the stone, you feel this weight on your subconscious.
She looks visibly distressed.
Come now, dear.
Over
By
the
the way, I
table,
forgot to
Raven.
mention, he's about 6'5".
Hey, over the table, Raven.
Hmm?
You have that ring that specifies when you die, you're brought back.
Oh shit, didn't think about that.
Cure is death.
That's good to know. Thanks. Thanks, Weaver, in my brain that I remembered
He
him saying
holds
that
out
to
his
me.
hand. Well, darling. Do we have a deal? Your silence. My disease. Taken from you. In your silence on its existence. And its name.
What is its name?
He said it earlier. It's Tyrant's Fog.
Tyrant's Fog. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna write that down. Give me a second. Cool, got it. I think I'll pass.
You see his smile kind of. He's like his upper lip kind of twitches. Are you sure, dear? Could very easily remedy this situation for you.
Well, I don't particularly want your help. I don't.
Not so you'd rather die
I mean,
and
if
possibly
that
end
is-
up in my realm anyway.
if that is my fate, I'd rather die than make a deal with the devil.
So be it. And he is going to let me find his stat sheet.
I'm gonna fucking die. It's gonna fucking kill me.
So how does the Ring of Temporal Salvation work again?
If I fucking die, if I die while wearing this gray crystal ring, you vanish and reappear in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of the space you left, or the nearest occupied space. You have a number of hit points equal to a 3d6 plus your Constitution modifier. If your hit point maximum is lower than the number of hit points you regain, your hit point maximum rises to a similar amount. If you have any levels of exhaustion, reduce your level of exhaustion by 1. Once the ring is used, it turns to dust and is destroyed. I don't like this. I'll have to get away from me.
It does meet your conditions.
Yeah, also, what? He's the what of the first?
Lord.
Part of the
Lord.
first.
Okay, I don't know why I couldn't remember the word. Contemplative.
Okay, just double checking something.
I don't like this. Don't double check anything.
Okay, so you don't have that ability. Oh, it's advantage, okay.
I don't like it.
He's going to tap his cane, his rod, or cane, sorry, his cane. He's going to tap it to your forehead. And he's going to cast Power Word Kill.
What?
You are
Shit.
dead. Instantly, boom. And then you vump, appear right next to where you died. The ring crumbling to dust.
What the
Your
fuck?
illness gone. Oh, that's really fucking clever.
Hmm.
You win this round. Sorry,
She looks
but
fucking-
also not sorry.
Didn't think so.
He pats your head.
She looks
You'll do-
visibly mortified.
He gets right into your face. You'll do so well. You actually impressed me. Ta-ta, darling. And you see him, he snaps his fingers. You hear that little echoing snap. A little burst of light, and he's gone.
She immediately just like lets out like the biggest breath of relief. That was fucking horrible. Fuck me for getting a 22 or a 25 on my fucking perception check, cause fuck me. So,
Yeah, in that split moment, you saw a white void, and you were floating for a moment, and then immediately, boom.
Okay.
Also, I do believe that when you came back, you were wearing nothing.
Nothing.
I might be wrong.
Am
I
I
might be-
naked?
I don't think that's how that works.
Is that not? Because I remember seeing something about that.
Here, let me.
Freaky ring, bro.
I don't
What?
want to be fucking naked. She's mortified
hold on,
and
hold
naked.
Here.
Here, hold on. Let me
Now
double
it
check.
is
We're
'cause I
gonna
re-
retcon that.
Let me see.
How the fuck do you pronounce his
So I don't-
name?
It
Is
does
it
not.
Eniac?
It does not state that you
Or Eniac?
lose
Okay,
things on.
I
top.
remember someone. I might have been an XP to level 3 bit.
Is it
That might be what
Eniac?
I'm thinking of.
Was that what his
Yeah, I
name
think
was?
that I think I've seen the same
That's what
video.
it was. It was an XP to level 3 bit. That's what it was.
I recognize that.
Yeah,
but
he's
no,
not
you
one
are
of the
not.
naked.
You're not in the buff.
No.
Shall be no nudity.
Was that a painless death?
It was like an instantaneous, just
It probably was like a
Okay,
sting
so
or
I'm
shock.
glad that we're not fucking fighting that guy because that was insane. I don't know what the fuck just
It was
happened. That was
power word
awful.
kill.
He
It's like-
fucking just killed me.
That's like what, a 9th level?
yes.
Oh my god, I'm gonna hurl. She looks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All right.
Okay.
Who's up next? I forgot the order.
And he's very upset and yet very proud.
Oh, nice.
Proud. What? Okay.
He's very pissed off and proud that you outsmarted him.
Okay,
Of
great.
that.
Thanks for giving me that fucking ring, Weaver. I would have been.
You're
fine.
so well. Okay. I
Let me
had
delete it from my
okay.
inventory.
This is what went through my head, right? I had this really weird feeling. We killed this beholder, right? And something still felt off because that mushroom has been bugging me the entire time, including the fight. So I was just like, you know what? No. I was like, because like I added it to my inventory and then I like stopped and I was like, mushroom. And so I was like, Ivory, here you go. And then when I was like hearing him and he said the
Guys,
only
we
way,
promise this isn't scripted. We promise this isn't scripted.
bro,
Yeah, no, that was fucking
When-
insane.
when he said that the only cure was death, I was sitting there and I was like, I'm just gonna wait. When it quiets down, Raven, please don't don't agree
You
to
know what's funny?
anything.
She never even insight checked him on that.
Huh? What'd you
Huh?
say?
She never even thought to insight that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I
With
was
their
sweating. I was sweating,
disadvantage
bro.
on
I was
wisdom?
sweating.
Yeah, with
yeah.
disadvantage on wisdom.
It's just pure wisdom saves,
Oh,
okay.
not checks.
You're just worse than
But yeah,
Rockstar.
you no longer feel confident.
Oh,
Well,
no.
yeah. I just fucking died, and also I don't have that fucking disease
You're depressed
anymore.
now.
I was already depressed. Okay.
An archdevil came, put you in your place, and took away your confidence.
well, Charlotte.
I have a question.
What's up?
Is he hot?
I can show you the
Oh
art,
my.
actually.
Oh my god, yeah, Charlotte.
Yeah.
Great,
I
it's
just
a
want to
weird
know.
down.
Like, I literally kind of
Give me a
don't.
minute. I haven't even seen it yet.
I'm kidding.
There's no way you went. Okay,
Did you make a whip sound?
That's-
No.
that's really, really wild.
Here.
That's how we treat artists around here.
That's
Oh
crazy.
shit, dog.
Oh,
He was all up in my business too. Anyways, it's Charlotte's turn.
yep.
Yeah, Charlotte's turn.
Um,
Yeah, and this guy's 6'5", by the way.
Oh my god.
He's
Towered over
taller.
Ivory.
he was towering over her. She's. I'm gonna. Be
Oh, he does
honest.
look pretty
I don't
cool.
even know if she's gonna fucking even. Okay.
All right, allow me to make my perception check with a +9 modifier. The 26.
Jesus Christ.
She goes
Um,
to wake Charlotte up, and she looks visibly distraught.
Oh, hey, your eyes aren't bloodshot anymore. I take it it's gone.
I don't know where to start.
Probably save it for the morning.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I feel like every session I'm just traumatizing Ivory.
Yeah, bro. Fuck you,
It's
Laughing.
fine.
Jesus Christ.
You're
Yeah.
getting the Martin treatment right now.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright,
you are.
you,
It's finally someone that's not me.
I got it from here. You get some rest.
Be careful. She goes in, and I don't even. She
You know
can
what's
feel
funny?
focus on meditation. She just experienced death, dog.
You know what's funny? Like, I wasn't even like, I was like, oh, Ivory's just gonna, yeah, Raven's gonna say yeah. She'll say yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, not talking about the disease. She'll accept this. No.
She doesn't even give a shit about the disease. I'm gonna be completely honest. She felt fine, and then you started talking about, like, her becoming a tyrant, becoming a fucking monster, and then she was like, fuck. Shit. Oh, no. And then luckily, there was a little voice in the back of my mind that was like, remember? I was like, oh shit, okay.
No, I won't lie. I'm kind of. Had Smiles not said anything about it, it would have caught me off guard. I won't lie. Had Smiles not said anything about it, I, as the DM, would have been like, "Oh wait, yeah."
That's-
Yeah, that was really lucky.
Listen,
I don't
I'm
have
telling
the
you, I
memory- I
pick
have the
up on
memory
those
of a
things,
fuck-
Lapis.
I
You gotta
have the
be
memory of a
really.
goldfish, guys. I have the memory of the goldfish. I don't remember things. Things that Ivory would remember, too fucking bad because the person playing her won't remember. That's why I have my notes right next to me. Anyway, yeah, she's gonna try and meditate and hopefully maybe succeed.
Oh
Right.
wait, you know something? I just thought about this after the whole rock incident. You know what I could have done instead of
What?
use a stinky rock? I could have just used prestidigitation to make a minor like sensation over in that area instead of throwing a rock. It probably had the same effect anyway because Lapis was like he already saw Art Menace, but still like would have been. I think you gotta use prestidigitation more.
Yeah.
Anyway,
The drawing straws was a really cool use of it.
I also have.
yeah,
I also had tremors and phantom sound from thaumaturgy.
All right, so
The
with
ominous
your
music.
26, with your 26, you start to think about journey home. I don't know why the music is so ominous right now.
Yeah, I thought
I'm
you
not trying to-
just it stopped for a solid minute, and then I was like, did he do that? I was like,
No. You
Charlotte's
sort
about
of
to get cooked.
think about everything that's been going on. Like, what happened to Ivory? The kobolds like zombifically moving towards you while they were messing around with the beholder or the blind master, and then the fight with the blind master where it was almost every single time that you got a chance to have your own thoughts. It was just this flood of paranoia and anxiety. This overwhelming, like, heart palpitating surge of emotions. And you kind of take a deep breath and exhale slowly as you realize that that's behind you right now. And your mind is your own. At the very least, in this moment, it is. And you sort of sit and enjoy company of the people that you've been sort of traveling with. You've been fighting alongside, cracking jokes with, playing rock, paper, scissors with.
Got-
And you kind of sit, you center yourself. You remain calm through the rest of your watch. Eagle eye, nothing escaping your vision. And your watch is clear and uneventful.
Yeah, fuck me, I guess. Hate my life.
You know, I completely forgot about the rock paper scissors scene. It's really been 9 sessions since the rock paper scissors scene.
It's been so long.
I still want to see that anime. I still want to see that animated, man.
All right. So who's next? Who was third again? It was
Me.
Artemis and Aviel.
Artemis and
Artemis
then
and
Abiel
Abiel.
and then Weaver.
Well, no, because
Weaver's
it's
the
only
last
2
one.
more
He doesn't-
watches.
Yeah,
He
Weaver
doesn't
was
know
the last
that-
watch.
That devil. Oh, he does know. He probably does. Never mind. I'm gonna fucking cry.
All right, Aviel
Okay.
and Artemis.
Lapis.
Hmm.
Can I start smithing this mithril into bars?
Not during a long rest.
Okay, just checking.
Well, no, technically it would have to be an hour of smithing for it to.
Yeah,
rid of
they
the-
would. I could do it for like a short rest.
45 minutes of smithing.
Because, like, long rest, doesn't it state you have to be interrupted by an hour of walking, fighting, casting spells, or similar adventuring activity?
I believe that is what.
So
it is.
it's extraneous activity. Any extraneous activity will interrupt the rest.
No, it's an hour. That's what it says.
I thought it was any extraneous activity.
I'm about to.
Sorry,
I'm pretty
reading
sure
it.
it is an hour, but I'm about to look this up myself.
Just click
'cause
long
I'm-
rest. I was just reading that because I wanted
It's-
to do something.
It's an hour so that if you get interrupted by a fight, you don't lose your
Uh,
long rest.
Yeah.
This is Basic Rules 2014. And
It's like, so, like, if you get interrupted and you have to, like, run and it's taking, like, an hour,
a
you
long
have to-
rest is a period at least 8 hours long during which a character sleeps for at least 6 hours and performs no more than 2 hours of light activity. If the rest is interrupted by a period of strenuous activity, at least 1 hour of walking, fighting, casting spells, or similar adventuring activity. Characters must begin rest again to gain any benefit from it.
Okay. All right. I did not know that.
I looked this up because I wanted to do 10 minutes of something, but I was like, it's a spell. And I was like, if I do that, I was like, it gets rid of the whole long rest. And then I saw that it said an hour.
I don't
Smith
know
for
where I
30
saw it, but I
minutes.
saw that it was a rule.
I mean, it isn't
It,
adventuring.
it might be with the new rules, Lavis.
It might be with
Should've-
the rules.
I should have.
But yes,
Never
I
mind.
will say that. Well, do you have something that could? I don't think you have anything that could allow you to heat up the bars.
That is true.
I'm really hot.
Oh shit! I didn't even know this. It says in the 2024 rules, it says after you finish a long rest, you must wait at least 16 hours before starting another one. I
Yeah.
had no
Yeah.
clue that was a thing.
I knew that much.
Oh yeah, and it's the 1 hour thing is the same thing in the 2020 rules.
Oh.
All right, next time I'll set up a forge before the long rest.
But also,
Okay, but all right, Aviel and Artminus, make those perception
Artminus.
checks. You can make individual ones or one with advantage.
Abiel.
Can I mark
Okay,
my
I'll
long
do
rest or no?
individuals.
Yeah,
Or
go
the
ahead.
wait.
All right, yep, Abiel, go crazy.
Aviel.
Bro's admiring his aura.
Mhm.
I am checking for impurities.
Yeah.
That's what
You don't find any impurities. Well, you find a couple, and you just kind of start chipping away at them. Aviel.
Mhm.
With your 22, you're sort of sitting here. It's kind of slow, nothing really going on. And then you kind of think about what could happen. Especially now that you know the only deep gnome you were aware of has one of those wisps. And you kind of dwell on that for a moment. And sorry, my dad came in.
It's fine.
He's vehemently trying to come get me to do dishes right now.
with the dad play.
Kind of look over at Artminus, just admiring the ores and picking away at the things, and you kind of find just sit there trying to find even a moment of peace. But otherwise, the night is the watch is uneventful. Weaver.
Yes. I will say, because Weaver's gonna be distracted. I think I'll take a disadvantage with perception. He's gonna be
Okay.
doing something.
Okay. So what are you doing during your watch?
He is going to be identifying the mushroom.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Because technically now it has a name.
Yeah, it's in my fucking notes. I fucking hate it.
Give me just 5 minutes.
Turns into a tyrant to achieve your goals. Yikers. My question is, why does it fucking exist?
Did I ever identify the Jade Orb?
Yeah,
Did?
it spoke to you.
No. It spoke to me, but did I ever identify it?
I don't remember.
Well, it was called the Jade Stone in the book.
No, but like, that's not.
You never
all of
cast
what-
the spell to identify it.
I'm also gonna do that because identify gives me a list of things that it will like tell me. It'll tell me the name, if it was caused by a spell, what that spell is, if it was, all this kind of thing. So it's like I get a list of information. It literally identifies this object, and I'm not enjoying the mystery of a talking thing named the Weaver in my ear. Or, well, in my head, I guess. Wait, Weaver wouldn't know Ivory's been cured.
No, he doesn't know.
If he notices that the ring is gone, then yeah. You'd have to ask Lapis if he actually realizes.
I don't think he
Or
would
if
notice
he's-
the
He
ring.
doesn't. He wouldn't know if she had put it on or not, unless she did, like in front of him. But
I don't think he would notice even if he saw her hands.
too distracted. But whatever the fuck he's doing,
Or he's doing nerd shit.
he's always doing nerd shit.
What can I say? He's hungry for knowledge. We know what happened to Lapis.
Mhm.
They done killed Lapis.
They done killed him. I'm so glad I gave you that ring.
You too.
Bro, that was...
That was so fucking lucky, bro. God, I can't believe he fucking killed me. I'm so pissed off. I mean, I don't have that ring anymore, but I'm so pissed off. The way fucking Lapis uses our fucking wondrous items, like, I don't know. Like fucking... He just burns through them. Your beholder eye is gone. Because he used this fucking legendary action. He fucking
Bro,
burned away
hungry.
that... So pisses me.
I should have turned it into jelly and eat
Spread that shit on toast, bro. Mm-mm.
beholder jelly.
Yeah.
Bro, telling you. Bro, put a fried egg on top of it. Mm-mm-mm.
Hold up.
D&D cuisine right there.
Now I want to watch Delicious in Dungeon again.
Telling you, not gonna lie, I feel like that could taste kind of good depending on how you made it.
It would be fire.
I'm telling
All
you,
right,
like,
sorry.
I don't think that would
I'm
be
back.
that bad.
I had to go. Sorry, I'm back. I had to go wash dishes. There was no way I was getting out of it.
We could scramble beholder eggs.
So.
I don't want
Huh?
to think about that. Anyway,
I don't want to think about that either.
long rest.
Anyway, what were y'all asking if I could do? What? Y'all said
You were trying to
Lapis-
identify stuff, Smiles.
Yes, technically he's going to be identifying two things. I'll mention the second thing later.
the Jade Orb.
Yes.
I heard you guys the whole time. By the way, I had my headphones on.
He is identifying the mushroom samples that he got.
Let me. I gotta find my notes on it. Gotta make sure that I'm telling you the right thing. I don't want to look like a dumbass.
It will tell me so much, even down to like if it was made by magic, if so, like if it was made by a spell, and then what spell, origin, stuff like that, what it does, all that.
Okay.
Hopefully, it tells me of a cure.
So, it is a fungus called is simply referred to as Infernal mycelia.
Infernal mycelia.
And it produces a spore that seems to infect and empower those who are infected. The name of the infection has no written name.
How do you spell? Well, actually, I don't want to know that, so it doesn't really matter. I was gonna ask how you spell it.
It was a spoken name, though.
Yeah,
No.
but I don't think we like in our
Yeah,
realm.
you're not casting legend lore.
Yeah, in our realm,
that's
I don't
fair, that's
think it's
fair, that's fair,
something
that's
that we
fair.
know. I think
Alright,
the only person who knows right now is
I'll take
Hybrid.
that. Continue.
What is?
Um,
How do you spell the name of the mushroom?
Inferni, Inferni.
Oh shit! I spelled it right. Mycelium?
It's just like how it is in Minecraft.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I said. I was saying that's
Okay.
the word, right? Mycelium.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Mycelia
Mycelia. That's not in Minecraft.
with an
You
A
lied
at
to
the
me.
end.
I spelled that right too. I'm good at stuff. Thanks, Lapis.
You do know that whoever created it can then control the actions of those infected.
Shit.
So I did find out that it was created by someone.
Yes. Raven, he almost used dominate person on you, by the way, instead of kill power word.
Hey, dominant person.
Okay, Raven, calm down.
He would have used dominate person
Relax.
to make you accept the deal.
Okay.
But I was like, you know,
Can a devil do
it'd be
that?
easier just to kill you. Yeah.
He must have, he had to have been the person who created it. Which now we know. Thanks, Lapis. I mean, the party doesn't know, but we know.
No, he has a special magic thing that lets him do it.
He's just so special, isn't he?
Okay.
Him
Yes,
and
I
his-
custom made him myself.
Yeah.
Continue, Lapis.
There's nothing else about it.
There's no cure.
There is no cure. Well, so you cast identify on the mushroom, not on the disease. You can't identify a disease.
Fair enough. I do know it's magic.
Does he still
You do
think
also
I...
know that the spores are completely immune to flame.
That would make some sense.
So does he know that Ivory doesn't have the thing
Oh,
anymore?
while I'm identifying this with my 14, do I notice anything while
No.
He just goes, nah.
Oof.
You're doing the Jade Orb too?
Yes. Next,
Or
I
the
will be
Jade
doing-
Keystone?
Yes.
Okay. You've been playing too much Cobblemon.
Well, yes.
The Jade Keystone. It's an ancient sealing stone, said to hold a great evil from the olden days in its own personal demi-plane prison. If all keystones are destroyed, that evil shall be released.
Oh yeah, you already said that.
I
Hey, guess
literally
what?
already said it 3 sessions ago.
I know,
Yeah,
but
also-
I know, but I just wanted to double check.
One of my characters destroyed one of those.
What kind of spell was used on it?
An ancient ritual too old for written magic.
Wait a second. Actually, it doesn't say that it has to be written magic. I just learned the spell's name. It says it's if it was created by a spell. Learn that spell's name.
Well, it's not necessarily a spell, it's like an ancient ritual.
Okay, that's fair. There's nothing. Does it have any other properties?
No.
I'm gonna put that back in my bag. I'm gonna do one more identify, which I'm gonna leave that at the max since that would be 30 minutes.
Okay.
Weaver's gonna walk up to Ivory and cast identify, which would tell me if this creature is being currently affected by any spells. Like
Let's
any...
identify on her. By the way, she's awake.
Yeah, bro. Like, well, you literally have casted spells on me without telling me or asking me at all. I'm just confused.
Yeah, she's like sitting there awake.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. I thought she was asleep.
No, she only has to meditate for 4 hours.
Ivory, if I may
Hmm?
bother you for a minute, I just want to cast a quick spell. It's just identify. Nothing too serious.
All right.
Um,
Do what you have
You
to.
do notice her eyes are normal.
quite odd. Just gonna grab her hand and start to cast identify.
Okay. The only spell affecting her is identify.
Alright. With that, Weaver's going to go back to focusing on the rest of the watch.
By the end of it, your group begins to arise from their slumbers. You begin to set up for the next day of travel. Go ahead and roll D4, by the way.
Yes. Watch me get a 1.
If you don't say it, it won't happen.
Woo, guys, this is fantastic. Yes. I
You
got a
willed it
1.
into existence.
Bro, yet I couldn't will any information that I didn't already know. Ah. Bro, I just wanted some information.
Alright, so you begin making your way back. Another full 8 hours of travel goes by. And you finally make it back to
Kiki, do you love me?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, look,
Oh my
Doodles.
god, it's the dog.
Oh, I thought it was a penis at first.
It
I
kind of looks like a
forgot I-
snail to me.
Yeah.
Looks like a Pokemon.
Here, let me man, you got nerds all over here.
Yeah.
They all kind of walk in. And you smell something cooking on this fire. And Makir whips around, one hand out, hand on her holy symbol, and then she sees you. Oh, it you.
We're back.
Don't scare.
Sorry, Mickey.
She walks over. Find what need?
We did.
Indeed.
Alive, I see.
Yes, and we
Oh, that's-
killed that beholder the kobolds were following.
Lovely.
It's like, great.
That's nice, guys.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
Like, wow.
My God.
Cool. Anyway.
Howdy, I tired.
You've had
Quite alright.
a long couple of days, or a few days actually. Wait, how long were we gone?
About 2 days.
About 2 days.
Okay, the last 2 days have been difficult.
Right to bury father.
Sorry.
His corpse get eaten.
Oh, I'm
Glad you buried him then.
sorry.
No, his body get eaten before bury.
Yes,
Oh,
did catch that.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
I
Feed
will be losing my
animals.
shit. Oh no.
Feed animals.
She's all about the
Still feed
circle of
plant
life. He lives on somewhere else then.
Light guide me.
Hmm.
To home. Not here. Church. getting ready, move in.
Does she live in the Underdark?
Yes.
Huh. Shit. I'm so sorry.
Prepare to move in church. Make safe. Safe haven.
That is very noble of you. Maki.
She bows. And her ears, like, kind of droop, touch the floor a bit as she comes back up. Makir make soup. Come.
Appreciate that. One moment. Ivory, may I pull you aside?
Sure.
Would you like any assistance?
If
Please, need make more soup now.
last night I had noticed your eyes, they're back to normal. You don't seem to be afflicted with anything?
Nope. You were right, Weaver. It was a devil.
How would you know that for sure?
Because I spoke with him last night. He tried to offer me a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Said that he wanted to remove this so-called tyrant's fog. I don't know. He said he was the Lord of the First.
History check that?
Yes.
I still don't know how to pronounce his name. I wrote it down and don't know how to pronounce it.
Aniarch.
Annie.
25 suffice?
You're familiar with the terminology, like when it comes to the first, when referring to a devil, it's, the first layer of the hells of Ernest. And the Lord is the archdevil who runs the whole show there, on that layer. AKA the most powerful devil on that first layer.
Yes. The Lord of the First. Are you sure it wasn't a trick? That's
Well, don't worry, I didn't make any
quite a
deals with him.
hierarchy.
Well, he offered me a deal. Said that if
You didn't
he
take it.
I didn't take the deal, no.
Okay.
He said, sounds so suspicious when she says this. She's like, offers me a deal to remove the curse and then it's gone. Anyway, but he offered me a deal.
Mm-hmm.
Said that he'd remove the curse. And then I had to swear not to breathe a word or remove the disease, and I had to swear to not breathe a word about it to any of you.
Well, seeing as
but-
the curse is removed, I'd assume that you took the deal if you were not speaking to me about the disease.
I didn't take the deal.
Would you like to elaborate how you're disease-free?
He killed me.
Pardon?
He took his fancy little cane, just tapped me with it.
Did he utter anything?
Did he utter anything, Lapis? Did he say kill?
Yes.
He said kill.
I would be familiar with that spell, wouldn't I?
Yes. You've heard of it in legends.
It was nearly instant, but the ring that you gave me, luckily you gave it to me, is gone. Does not exist anymore. It has been disintegrated. I saw the light for just a moment, and then I'm here again. So, safe to say, he does not want us to find a way to cure the Tyrant's Fog. Which is why he didn't want me to. He wanted me to swear to secrecy.
Well,
But I don't know. I have a bad feeling.
I would advise against speaking on it to anyone else. Not.
I wasn't planning on it until you pulled me aside.
Well,
Considering you do have a sample of the mushroom.
yes. Now, do I plan on stopping my research on the mushroom? No, I don't, and not a single devil in hell can stop me. Or in a pursuit of knowledge. However, if word got out that we were going around spreading this information, they are the last person I would like to confront, seeing as you said they tapped you and said kill. That is a far more powerful magic than I ever dare to possess.
I figured. Have you ever experienced
Did they ever
death
give you a
before,
name?
Weaver?
Death?
Oh, yeah. He did say his name. It was Aniarch, I think. He wore very noble clothes. Seemed to carry himself like he had some air of importance.
Weaver
Kind
is
of
going
arrogant.
to pull out a small notebook and write that name down. Okay.
Hmm.
Did he discuss any way to cure said disease?
No, he said that it belonged in his home, and that he did not want us to get our hands on it, so...
If it belongs there, then why is it here?
Should have asked that, but... Didn't
He
think of
did
it.
say he doesn't understand why the mushrooms keep appearing in this cavern.
Okay. He doesn't know. I don't know.
See. Well,
I kind of just want to forget all of this happened, if I'm going to be completely honest.
don't worry. You don't have to ever think about it again. Though, I appreciate the knowledge that you've given me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Soup's getting cold. We should go.
For some reason, I thought you were about to wipe my memory, and I got fucking...
What? I don't possess that.
Memory.
Right? You think I'm gonna Men in Black, like,
Just
scan
cast
you? Just...
modify memory.
No, you literally were like, luckily you've never had to think about it again.
No, well, I meant
Wipe my
I meant
memory.
like he's never gonna bring it up to you again.
Yeah. What did death feel like, Lapis? What did that feel like?
I'm so
suddenly
glad
he
I dodged
felt-
your question.
Yeah.
Dude,
Have you ever
Which one?
experienced death?
Oh, I asked him if he's ever experienced death before, and he dodged the fucking question and asked me what his name was.
oh. What did death feel like?
Yeah, what did it feel like, Lapis?
Does Ivory worship any particular deities?
I don't... No, I don't think so. She does have the blessing of the Raven Queen, but I don't actually know if that means anything. I think it has something to do with her like race, so she has some connection to some kind of deity.
So, for what felt like what was probably an instant for Aniarch and everyone else, was an eternity for you.
What?
Is sort of standing in a vast emptiness. This almost like a vast empty white void with the sky and clouds, sort of almost like you're stepping on water, but you're not wet. You don't hear a splash. Just ripples when you step and you look down and you see yourself. And when you turn around, you see a wall of anguished souls melded together, all reaching, trying to be free of the anguish of infinity and eternal damnation. And before you could feel the warmth of Someone's embrace. That's when you reappeared.
Didn't fucking like that. I asked you that question and you kind of cooked with that. I'm kind of scared. Okay.
I've described death in this game way too much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she's fucking mortified now of ever dying again. So thanks, Lapis.
No problem, buddy.
Alright, slave.
But yeah.
The soup is really good.
Yeah, it is
Guys.
really good soup. Makir comes over and brings you some soup, Artemis.
Ooh, thank you.
She bows. Good soup.
I'll bow back. Thank you.
She smiles. All of you will get a bowl. Sort of sitting in silence. And is there anything you wish to do before you all head off to bed?
Cry in real life.
Weaver's going to pull Makir to the side.
Okay.
Can I say he cast Comprehend Languages
Okay.
minutes prior?
Sure.
I had a question. Do you have any books, research, information on a Anarch? Lord of the
Aniarch.
First. Aniarch, Lord of the First.
Think like a what's it called when you shuffle around a word and make a different word?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. I got it. Sorry, it's just a little
Yeah,
hard to.
it's
Yeah,
that of
music.
anarchy. Aniarch. I'm not aware of any Aniarch.
About Lord of the First.
I know that not too long ago there was a cult that came through claiming they were followers of a Lord of the First.
I still have
Cannot
that symbol.
remember.
See.
I still have that symbol of the first. I forgot about that.
Do you know where they went?
Well, they went the way you came in.
I see.
Given they came from the same direction, I only saw them for a few hours before they rushed off.
Did they say anything about the Lord of the First?
No.
I see. Well, I appreciate you letting me ask my questions. If you remember anything about any of this, please do tell me. Or maybe even extra information on where they could have went.
I will do my best.
Thank you. And then we were just going to back and sit down.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Weaver.
Hmm?
He had a symbol on his cane. Was that what it was on his cane? That little symbol on his cane, the little skull thing. Was that the symbol of the first? Or no?
I cannot remember. I'd have to look back at the VOD.
For
No,
now,
either
we can
way.
say it was.
Well,
Would you
whatever.
draw me that symbol?
I don't need to. And she pulls the.
I think it was just a head with like curling horns.
Maybe, I don't know. Either way, she has a symbol of the first that she pulls out of her bag, and she hands it to Weaver. Like, for your studies.
Much appreciated. He's going to
Mhm.
pull out that little notebook, jot down the symbol, and put the symbol in his bag.
Oh, I gotta get this shit out of my inventory. Like,
Did I actually have walked up to Kiki as Weaver was walking back?
Yeah. It should be about here-ish.
Kiki,
Yes.
I wanted to say thank you for saving me and just being a general help to the group. I think I can say with confidence, if you hadn't been where you were, we'd be worse off. So
she'd
thank you.
probably be dead, so.
And I take her hands in my hands if she allows it.
It does.
I'm sorry about your father. I know what it's like to lose one, albeit in not the same way that yours passed, but regardless, I know it's quite. It's an experience, to put it simply.
She smiles.
It's okay, Charlotte. Circle of, well, view of death slightly different here. At least at home, death celebrated. Father, go join the stars. Your father as well. All
That's a
need
nice
do
way of
is
looking at it.
all need do is look up. He smiled down.
She doesn't get to see the stars, though, down here, does
I'm just
she?
gonna.
In the main cavern, there was like glowworms in the ceiling.
Oh,
Probably about the
yeah.
closest she's seen.
That's so beautiful. What
I'm
the
just
fuck?
gonna give her like a really sudden hug,
She'll
and
hug you back.
a couple tears probably fall.
Charlotte leaks. No, cry. That word.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just yeah. Been a while since anybody told me that it's gonna be okay.
Always here to tell.
You're a kind soul, Kiki. Never let anybody tell you otherwise.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm gonna fucking hold her hand and guide us both back to the campfire.
Okay. She reaches up as we all walk back. She like reaches up Aviel at like the max length of her arm, and she tries to flick the Ioun stone. It like goes around her hand.
New light.
Yes. It's magic.
It blessing.
Yes.
Light will guide, Aviel. Forget not.
I won't. I have a rather
Promise?
good memory, actually.
What'd you say?
He like kind of crosses his arm, and he goes, "I actually have a rather good memory."
Good. I not.
That's so fucking sad.
Takes a second. Where put Spoon? We'll find later. It's like sitting on the stone behind Ivory.
She just picks it up and holds it up.
There's Spoon. She walks over and she gets it. Is dirt. We'll wash tomorrow. And she walks over to her little chest of things and puts it in. And comes back. And tries like flying over you, Aviel, and like swatting at the stone.
First, she can fly. She can fly? She can fly,
A
right?
moth
Yeah.
drawn to a flame.
She's so cute. I love her.
Oh. How should the night watch order go?
I'll go first this time.
I think I'll go second.
Third.
Makir watch.
Fourth. Oh. Then I won't.
No need, Makir. You've been alone while we've been gone. Might as well take this night. You're safe, secure. Night of relaxation.
But should defend home be good host?
No. You've been more than good to us.
Let us return the favor.
She
Get some
looks a
good rest
little-
tonight.
She looks a little grumpy, but accepts and goes.
Your soup was
I-
more than enough of being a good host. Best thing I've had down here.
He kind of chuckles.
He isn't kidding.
Only thing safe to eat.
Oh,
Ah.
good to know.
For most part.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Lapis, can I set up a forge before we go to before we sleep?
Yes, you may.
Look at you.
Bro's
I'll do
ready.
that on my watch. I gotta do this over like forever, so
It's like 32 weeks of work.
What?
not that long.
I think so. For like mithril
The
plate.
world's first electric flying cars are now being tested.
That's crazy.
My bad, I crashed one.
Yeah. Yo, drunk flying is about to go hard.
Fuck no.
For legal
Let's
reasons,
already
this is
do
a
it, man.
joke.
Jay Schlatt's gonna have a field day with that one.
For legal reasons, this is a joke. I, Lapis Lazarus, do not condone drinking and driving.
Will cost
Yeah.
$300,000. Yeah, GG. Raps. Nobody's getting that.
Ticket for rolling.
was going
the
first
stop
again?
sign.
I was.
Ace, Avio.
Alright.
Or swept you in.
Good Sir Advani. Perception check. Oh my lord. Only
It's
had a
not
few good-
dice. I don't know what it is. I'm cursed, actually.
You had several good rolls today, though.
I've also had mostly bad rolls.
It's just bad
It
luck.
makes the good rolls mean more.
I
It
don't
does.
want it to.
Dude, you're gonna have nothing but good luck next session. You're gonna be like, okay, this evened out.
Is he still pissed off about us keeping that a secret from him?
He's definitely troubled about it,
Okay.
at minimum.
Weaver's not.
I still want to fight you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Who, me?
You're
I want to fight Ariel.
Oh.
We just
What
haven't had a
did
chance.
Aviel do?
as
No,
you're
we're gonna.
so
Anyway.
your watch, you don't notice anything. Sort of just still trying to piece together where everything seems to be fitting into place. Trying to figure out your next step. Where to go next. But your watch is uneventful.
Alright. Who is next?
Me. I was taking second watch.
Weaver. Perception, please.
Yes. 20. Dirty 20.
while you're sitting in your bag, are you sitting in your sitting?
No, he's gonna be sitting over here, kind of pacing back and forth as he looks outside. Kind of.
Okay.
He
Is the mushroom in your bag of holding?
Yes.
Okay.
While he's pacing, he's going to be, like, flipping back to his notebook, going over, like, notes he's taken, trying to, like, scrounge the back of his mind, like, the depths of his mind, trying to come up with some extra knowledge that maybe he didn't look at.
Make a perception. Oh, actually, no. You have a 20.
Yeah. Say.
That's right. As you're like kind of pacing, you feel something. You like turn back, and you feel something tug on your bag of holding.
All right.
And you look down, and there's just like a spectral hand, like trying to reach inside the bag.
Swat it. Swat it away.
I'm gonna Misty Step back. It's like just a reaction.
The hand like looks like it's trying to feel for where you went, and then just holds up a middle finger, and you see it kind of float around till it eventually kind of gets close to you.
He's gonna keep backing up. With this though, as he's backing up, he's going to draw his sword, right, with True Strike, which is radiant damage, and he's going to slice at the hand.
You slice at the hand, and the hand cuts in half, and it just disappears.
We're just gonna start to slowly walk back to the exit. We'll need to do
now,
a lot better than that.
You now see 4 separate hands.
Oof.
All appear around you.
He said,
instead of the spectral blue, they are now a deep red, clawed hands floating.
Does he need help? I'm scared.
Right. Once again, he's going to Misty Step right over here.
These ones rush immediately towards you.
Oh, wait, hold up. Let me think. Wake them up. He's going to try and slash them all.
Okay. I'll say make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics. It's True Strike.
This will see how quickly you strike.
All right.
Is that an athletics check? Is that what that is?
Well, this is acrobatics.
Acrobatic? Oh, I forgot that was a thing that existed.
A 14. Does that fail?
I'd say it's good enough.
Great.
You can manage to cut them all.
Oh, come now. What do you hope to accomplish?
Don't
rob a
egg
poor
it on.
me of my purse? Ah, come now. Can't we be civilized men? I assume I know your name. Tell me his name. I
It's
forgot it.
Aniark.
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 Bro, I'm telling you that for some reason that is giving me the worst trouble.
Like Annie is an Anakin.
Yeah, okay, I get it.
If you want to spell it as Annie, A-N-I.
I get it now, guys. I get
just
it.
do that.
I believe your name is Aniark. Would that be mistaken?
Scared.
You see as something sort of cuts through the fabric of reality itself.
We shouldn't have said
Heels
anything
back.
about the thing in the bag. We should have never.
Mm-hmm.
And out steps this 6'7" devil.
Oh no, he's hot.
Oh, come now.
You see him like kind of floating with his wings slightly. Just this soft poof, poof. Sorry, he's technically that's my magic.
Why is he large?
That's just what I have him set to.
Okay, but like he's 6 foot. That's not large.
Yeah, I gotta rework that. I'm gonna change him back. I thought it was funny, but then I was like, how am I too big?
Yeah, because I was about to say that means Bastion's large. Oh, come
You
now.
walk-
He's gonna point his sword out. And hey, shh. He's gonna like put his finger up. Now you don't think I'm dumb to be that close to you. As a
He
magic caster
smiles.
myself, I know it is quite unwise to be within touch of someone else who can cast magic. You do understand, don't you? Bit
He
on
simply
edge.
smiles, and he taps his cane to the floor and spins it in his hand and points the head at you. He smiles.
What do you want?
Ew, he's so gross. You
He
know what
points at your bag.
Hmm,
You know what I want.
I do.
feign innocence.
Do know what you want, but what would you give me for it? You're a man of, I would assume, a reasonable stature. Every man has their
Yes, you are.
price.
You're a smart one.
Flattery will not
Yeah.
get you much with me.
How's about this? You have two separate deals here you can take. One of them a lot more reasonable than the others. One, I teach you how to cure Tyrant's Fog, and in return you give me back my mushroom. Or you resist or argue, and he points the rod towards the entire party and Makir sleeping. They all die. Those are your options, Weaver. Should I use the name you have oh so scorned?
It's gonna raise the blade up a bit higher.
Sitting is smiling at you.
If you would like this to result into a more heated interaction, then yes, use the name. But for now, I think you can make a better deal. Come now, curing one disease? I'm not a doctor. Magic, on the other hand, I do enjoy. Knowledge of magic is what I'm after. I have no need for curing. I want to make a deal for curing a disease. Be better off with Aviel. Maybe some other cleric. Though I doubt they would give you much of a second thought.
Then perhaps I could reveal to you what actually happened on that night.
The night that gave you your scars.
I have no interest in the past.
Then why do you fiddle with time? A most fickle and
Doesn't seem
unpredictable magic, it seems.
doesn't
that you
seem
have
to be your
chosen to go in.
business.
Then keeping that little mushroom doesn't seem to be any of yours.
You do have me there. Tell you what, an item for an item. What do you have? Can you offer me? Oh, Lord of the First. I can tell if you try and give me something cursed.
Alright, not. I understand your skills. I knew of your father, and he was great. Oh, he was quite wonderful. Met the man myself. Could probably go see if I could find him. But I doubt that would interest you. What to trade? What to trade? Oh, my dear boy, you seem to have me stumped. I have all sorts of things in my archive. None are worth a trade with the mushroom. I'm better off setting the bag on fire, destroying everything within. Or simply just going in and taking it myself. Though that wouldn't be fair, now would it?
You could. But we've already entered a negotiation on this mushroom. I mean, you are a devil, you make deals. That's your whole thing.
You're right. You are correct. Well, Reaver, you really have me by the balls here. Well done. I regret that I hadn't taken a look at you and your group prior to this. Didn't think you'd be worth the time. Not the effort.
I have plenty of that.
Time? Oh, my dear boy. No one does. At least no mortal does. What to offer? How about this? A counter offer. I let you keep your mushroom. And I explain how it functions. And you give me that keystone you carry.
Woo! That's fucking hilarious.
Come now, you don't think I'm that dumb. You don't think I already know what this thing is? Power it possesses? What evil?
Oh, it possesses no power. It just withholds the great beast. A mage. The matron of maladies. Oh, but come now. You gotta keep me from having the set. Ugh, what a bother.
Well, if you can't think of an item and you're so stumped, how about you think on it? Come back to me when you actually have your head on straight.
His smiles, the corner of his lips start to turn down. His mouth twitches.
Ew.
I don't like being talked down to, boy.
I can assure you, talking up to you is the only thing I can do. This angle.
True. He's going to hold out the rod towards you. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Boy,
Good.
it's a 23.
That fails.
Pardon?
Excuse me?
I'm going to expend a charge of the Watch of Tempo to re-roll that. Huh, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I feel
Very
like
well.
that's not a good idea.
Hit me.
You are now affected by Dominate Person.
Oh no!
And he commands you, which you must do your best to obey. Give me the mushroom, Weaver.
It's there.
You failed. You have to follow.
Why did it fucking kill you?
Alright. He's going to reach into his bag. Mess around for a while. He's going to pull out a jar wrapped in a pouch with a mushroom.
He said the mushroom.
Damn it. Okay, fine. He hands him.
Okay. He takes the mushroom. And he disappears. Good boy.
Yeah.
Ew.
Ta-ta.
What?
And-
bruh.
We were a good
Oh,
boy
yeah, no, bro.
confirmed.
And your mind is now your own.
Herbert.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this guy.
When we get big on YouTube, people are gonna use that sound bite of Lapis saying "good boy" in heinous ways.
In heinous
Yeah,
ways.
no. Weaver a good boy confirmed?
The TikTok audio is gonna go absolutely disgusting. Oh my god.
Somebody's gonna make an animatic with AI fucking voices.
Bro.
That's Maisie's gonna see the VOD when it
Such
goes
a
up and be
Bitch
like,
way
"Some
out,
good
though,
boy."
honestly.
Yeah, what a fucking coward. Fuck that guy, bro. Couldn't even come up with a good deal. Is he even a real fucking devil?
Honestly,
Oh my god, the Lord of the First can't even come up with a good deal to get his fucking stupid ass mushroom that he can't contain in his own fucking domain? Fuck that guy.
exactly. You're just gonna sit there frustrated for a bit. Kind of.
That was only second watch, right?
It's only
Yeah,
second
it's my
watch.
turn after that.
He's gonna sit there, take off his hat, kind of like try and straighten himself up a little bit. Before he kind of looks off into that void. With kind of a scowl a little bit. Mark my words, devil. I'll meet you again. You'll regret ever messing with my mind. And word for the wise, if you can't make a proper deal, then are you really a devil? And after saying that, he's gonna walk over to wake up the third on the watch.
That was me.
Alright, Ivory.
I'm pulled out of my trance. All right, Slay.
All right, perception.
That was the watch.
Splendid and very quiet.
It's exciting. All right, get some rest, Weaver.
You too, Ivory.
Perception check. Oh my god, the clunking sound of my fucking thing scared the shit out of me.
16.
Oh, I got a 16. Okay.
Your watch is clear.
Slay. This is good
Damn,
for me.
I
love
can't
this.
believe that high ass. What was the save? I gotta know.
26.
26. Ooh, and I rolled a 17.
23.
So I actually.
Oh.
Well, I'm saying like on the roll. So if I got a natural 20 there, I would actually.
Yes, you would have succeeded.
That's crazy. Bro, that would have been so crazy if he
Beautiful.
succeeded, bro. Ah.
If you
Pacing
succeeded
in a
and he would have had to make a
circle,
deal or like
Pacing in a
be
circle.
back.
Pacing in a circle. Pacing in a circle.
That would have been so crazy.
Can you imagine if you fucking like succeeded the wisdom saving throw? What the fuck would that guy have even done? He was like,
He'd have
ah.
been pissed.
He's like,
He'd have
ah,
been
shit.
pissed. He'd have been like, fuck.
I'll be back for you.
I'll be
For the
back
mushroom.
for you, Weaver. That's what he would have said.
He goes, bad boy.
No, it would have been naughty boy.
That's even worse.
Bro, dude,
Oh,
freaky
shut up.
odd devil.
Okay, who's next?
Unfortunately, Weaver's yapping can only get him so far.
Hey, Artemis.
Fly.
You have I guess, a good watch.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
just gonna go sit by the
I'm
fire
gonna say
and stare at it.
since you're spending your most of the time, or at least some of the time forging, it'll be disadvantage.
Brother, I was not getting anything. Perception rate?
Yeah.
At disadvantage. I accidentally almost rolled with an advantage.
I helped
rolled an
him
18.
watch since I'm awake.
Okay, it would have been a 5 anyway. If
You
it was
don't
a single
notice
roll.
shit, but you're sitting there, bang, bang.
We're all
bang,
trying
while
to sleep.
everyone
and we
is
hear
trying to
clang.
sleep.
I'd set up my forge in the hall so it'd be
Okay.
less of an annoyance.
It's still just like, bang,
Sound waves
Bang.
ricocheting off the
Bang.
cavern walls.
It's
bang.
fucking noisy. Thank God I don't need to sleep.
I'm so mad. I couldn't yap my way out of that.
Ding.
You almost did.
I
No,
really
yeah.
almost did. I got
What are you
greedy,
forging?
is what I did.
Just bars out of various
Okay.
ores.
I'm gonna be honest. I was actually just genuinely freaked out. Didn't think
Other
to do
than
anything.
Other than that, your watch comes to an end, and as everyone rises to awaken in the next morning,
I hate everything.
that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Oh.
Ah!
Good night,
Next
everyone.
session is a shopping session.
Shopping
No.
sesh! Good night, everyone.
Thank you.